Yippee!
See you. I see you all. I see you.
Hello. Uh, yeah,
Alrighty,
we,
alrighty.
Lifesteal. It's
Yeah,
time.
that's the SMP,
It's
guys.
time to do the Lifesteal tier list, guys. I'm
Alright,
so normal about this server, guys.
let's give a generalized description of what Lifesteal is before we go into talking about the characters.
Lifesteal
Because
SMP
last
is
time
an
we didn't do
SMP where every time you kill someone, you take one of their hearts, and every time they die, they lose a heart. When they lose all their hearts, they die and get banned off the server. I just launched into that explanation at mock speed, man. I was like, aha, explain what Lifesteal is.
You had that locked and
I've
loaded.
heard that
There was
intro
no
so many
hesitation.
times on Lifesteal
Yeah, I
SMP.
know.
And then there's that
I couldn't tell.
animation of Rec killing Parrot. I know exactly what clip is used here. Wait, is it?
Oh
I know
my
it's Rec. I
god.
don't know if it's Parrot, actually. I know it's Rec, though. Rec's in there every
That's
single
crazy,
time.
dude.
Anyways, I
So yeah,
am
guys.
insane about this server. I have 4 different documents about this server, about 3 different seasons, and I wrote out an entire season 4 recap for someone who asked nicely for it on Twitter. They were like, "What's the deal with season 4, guys?" And I was like, "What's the deal? Would you like me to rant about what's
Oh
the deal?" And they were
god.
like, "Yes." And so I have a document recapping all of season 4.
Yes. And so we're gonna
Yeah.
kind of focus mostly on season 6. That's the season we're on right
Mhm.
now. We will probably like mention some of the earlier season things, mostly Silver.
Yeah.
If there's
Uh
something that we think is really important to mention.
Yeah, so obviously Lifesteal as well, how the server kind of works is it's a bit of like a half lore situation where people most of the server plays a sort of character that's mainly based off themselves, but like is still a character. Um and with how the servers what's it called? How the servers progress through the seasons, it basically is that every season the players reset and get a fresh start and let go of what they did last season and let go of what happened to them last season, but that doesn't mean that it didn't happen to their characters. So
Exactly.
typically, like over seasons, the people who have been in longer have more depth to their character, and like for instance, Minute, because of what happened in season 5, has said he's never going to team with Clown ever again in Lifesteal, which like is crazy. But there are
No,
some
that's
like decisions like that that have lasted throughout seasons of Lifesteal, of like not teaming with people, teaming with people, stuff like that.
true.
And so that is a
Silver
thing
is a
to
good example
view
of
coming
that.
into this. Obviously
Silver
then
is a
I'm
great
going to be
example of it.
yeah, I'm going to be rambling about other seasons in a lot of these characters because what they took from those seasons impacts their character in this season. But we are talking about where the characters are at currently in our ranking. So
Yes.
yeah.
And I am the one who knows the least about this server, guys. So if I say something that is like actually like questions, I it's because I genuinely don't know. I am trying so hard to catch up on this server so quickly since Silver has like filled me in on a lot of it. I started with
I mean,
low key Wembu, and
I'm
Wembu
not
has
even
not even that many on there.
Oh yeah. I was like, when we first started, we both like Lifestyle. I was like, oh, what POVs do you watch? And she's like, Wembu, and I was like, has Wembu even uploaded the end of season 5 vid? I don't
No, he
think
has not.
so.
He has not, because then after I watched Wembu, I watched Squiddo, and that one's even
Uh,
more crazy.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and then after that, I started going down the list. There was a whole list, guys, of people that I still need to watch. There's so many people. Uh,
Wait,
I've like
do
caught
you
up on
not
like
have like oh yeah. Okay, well the other thing as well
we
is
never
I don't
get to
know
that.
who used to do there used to be a person typically every season. I don't even know if it was the same person, but they used to make an in order playlist of like not when the videos came out, but like in order when the events happened, and I don't know if anyone's done that for season 6.
Oh God.
But I also I will say I have watched every video that has come out on Lifesteal from season 1 to
Mhm.
season 5. I haven't watched all season 6 videos, but I've been mostly watching a lot of the streams and then also
I
watching
have not
the
been watching
videos.
a lot of season 6
I've
either. I've been trying to
dropped
catch up when
off.
I can.
Yeah, I've dropped off since like December,
Realm.
kind of, I think.
It's Realm.
Yeah, Realms invaded my mind, and also just like Lifesteal community was not as fun anymore. So I kind of was like, we're gonna take a little break, and but
Yeah, I get it.
I still know what's going on the Lifesteal. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I'm on the Twitter, so that's the only reason I know half the stuff that's going on, low key.
So yeah, we're gonna have a fun time.
This
We
is gonna be
aren't
craziness.
sharing. We both have a different tier list up on our screens, by the way, chat. So if you
Yeah,
want to
so if you wanna
see
see
both of
what
our tiers, I would
open up
recommend
both of our
opening.
streams.
Yeah, because we also, while we have the same amount of actually no, I think you have one more category on this one. While we have the same kind of
Yeah,
general tiers, they are different.
yeah.
We have different phrasing for them. That's yeah,
Mhm. Do you wanna
because
go
it's
yours
fun.
first, and then
Oh
after you?
yeah, I'll talk about mine. So mine has two categorization systems. There's a like, what is it even called? The typograph of like how tall versus low
Typography?
the Earth is. Yeah, that.
Are talking about typography? Yeah.
Yeah, typography. I have like that kind of tier system where it goes from flying to drowning. And then I also have a secondary tier system that kind of describes how I feel about the people in that category. So flying is I love you so much you can do no wrong. And then we have on a mountain, which is I really like you. Then we have on solid ground, which means you're chill. Like I like you, but you're kind of just still you're chill. On the shore, which is just meh, like you exist. I don't have super strong opinions, or like you're just really in the middle for me. Thin fucking ice, which is meh slash nag. You've made some questionable decisions. I'm not sure that you're really about to become chill. The ice is actively breaking. You can redeem yourself. Maybe. Strong on that maybe. And then the last
Very
tier on
strong.
my list is drowning, which is unredeemable. If I view someone as completely unredeemable, this is kind of like a max one character ends up here per tier list that we do.
Yeah, honestly, there's gonna probably only be one character on this list that ends up there.
Yeah. I don't even know if there is one
Alright.
in this list, honestly. Life's just
Uh,
so nuanced.
it is so nuanced. It's hard to
In
put
my
really.
mind at least.
Well, I have a couple. I have a couple who I'm like maybe they could get down low. I don't know if they're at drowning, but I have a couple that I'm like they're pretty down low.
It's hard because I think everyone at one point on this list has been the villain, and everyone at one point
Yeah,
on this list has been the good guys. Um
literally, I was just looking at that. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, yeah, no, they're the villain right now, but they also were really cool back then. You also are the villain right now, but you're really cool back then.
You're really cool
Uh,
right now, but you've been historically the villain.
yeah.
So
You
yeah.
kind of slaughtered everyone last season, but now you're a pacifist.
In coping mechanism two of being powerless in the season prior to that, and you like, oh, that's gonna be the you can tell. I can tell you right now,
We both
if
know who
you
we're talking about.
we both know what we're talking about, and that's gonna be the longest conversation on this list
That
because
is,
I have
oh,
so much to say about that character. I
oh, we
think
all
I've
we both
written
know.
pages of analysis. I could write pages of analysis purely on that character.
All right.
Anyways, I think
Okay.
we've
So let
talked
me go.
enough. We should start. Oh yeah, you wait. No,
Wait, no, I did
you
my
go through yours.
tiers.
Yeah,
I did my
I
tiers.
forgot that you had, I thought you had. I forgot you hadn't done your tiers. Do your tiers.
So I have I love you. Greatest highest tier, cannot do wrong. I do not care what you have done. You are my favorite character. You're cool, but I'm not sure if I should root for you because you're a really cool person and you're a really cool character. But low key, I'm worried about your morals. I like you, neutral. Obviously, those are pretty self-explanatory. On thin
Mhm.
ice, I should change that to on thin fucking ice. I love the way that you say that.
Mine's just it's. I love how it's like they go from on and like on this thing to just thin fucking ice. There's no on. There's no you're standing on this. You're just thin
No,
fucking
it's
ice.
just
That's it. That's
thin
it.
fucking ice. Nah, I'm doing on thin fucking ice, and then the ice is cracking, and then drown, like just drown, and then I don't know you well because, like I said earlier, guys, I am still very like catching up on all of these things. So there are POVs that I know like more
Yeah.
recently, but I don't know any of the backstory to, and there's POVs that I know backstory to, but nothing that they've done recently. So
Yeah. So
there's
we'll
it's
kind
gonna be
of be
crazy.
as we also going through. I will hopefully be able to talk about fill in either that backstory or what they're currently doing for Moon as well. Hopefully, that's
Exactly,
the
and
hope.
it'll definitely help.
Okay,
Oh god.
now we can get into it.
Yes. All right. 4C.
So, 4C, yes. Our little
Ooh.
parkour guy, our little parkour
I
slime.
I Loki. I'm gonna put him. I like him. I put him in like I like you.
Yeah, I put him in. I
I
really
don't
like
mind
you.
him as
My
any.
second. I feel like we need to start referring to them as like what tier it is from 1 to like
Oh yeah
6.
yeah yeah.
Cause oh wait, 1, 2, 7. Cause I feel like I
7.
don't
Yes.
always remember where in that ranking yours is. Even if they have the same phrasing, it'll be like wildly different ranks. For me,
Hey,
he's
Mr.
in
Faces.
tier
Yeah, this
2.
is a cool face reveal. I don't show
Oh
my actual
yeah,
face.
Moon has her face cam on. Yippee, Moon face. Wait. Moon, did you mean to mute?
I forgot to unmute. I forgot
I
to
was just like,
toggle.
wait.
I forgot to toggle. Oh crap! I tapped my thing and now everything's fucking off. Oh no! Oh
We
no!
also do have shared chat, so.
This would classify as a face reveal, yes? Oh, okay, well then, yeah, face reveal, woo!
Wait, does that classify as a face reveal?
I guess, in a sense.
In a sense? I feel like it's more of a person
I mean,
reveal. I feel
I
like
guess,
there's.
yes, more person reveal. You guys can see me as a person. You can't see anything in my face. You have no idea what I look like besides the mask
You
I'm
could
wearing.
walk out in public and still be anonymous.
Exactly. And you can't even see my hair. You don't even know what my hair looks like.
So,
I
person
mean, you're
reveal.
showing
I
off
think
your
that's it.
appearance. Yeah,
Person
you're showing off
reveal.
my appearance. Person reveal. Yeah, I like a person reveal. I'm a person, guys. I swear. I'm not just a voice behind the screen. Anyway,
Who
4C.
knows? 4C. Yeah, he's in the second tier for me.
He's in the third tier for me.
Ah,
He's
nice.
in my like I like you category. I like him. He's a cool character. I've always enjoyed his little builds and little bits. His parkour, always been
Yeah.
so much fun. And I think his character's also been really interesting in general with the alliances he makes, and then
Hmm.
just like the people he's worked with.
Yeah. I
Low key,
mean,
sometimes it's like
season.
Hey, 5, right? 5 was the
Yeah,
one where he
season
like
5.
basically allowed people to blow up his base to try and kill
He wanted
oh,
to
who
blow
was
up
it
his
they
base.
tried
He
to
didn't
kill?
even allow it. He wanted it gone.
True, that's fair. Who was it that they were trying to kill?
Everyone.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, actually no, that's right. I
There
forget
was.
sometimes it
Yeah.
was everyone and not just a single person because sometimes guys, low key, these guys will blow up this big massive like great build just to kill one person.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they will.
One person.
Um, Forsyth is definitely like such an interesting character because like he wanted peace
Mm,
at the beginning. He was like, let me make a sanctuary where anyone could come, where like nothing matters. And then
yeah.
so within the season, like completely went to I'm going to destroy the sanctuary because there's nothing left here for me and it's not
Hmm.
peace. I there will not be peace. Like he went on that turn. I still Forsey, give us the season 5 videos. I know you have some really cool videos and you're
Literally.
such a perfectionist about all your editing. I I just want more 4C videos, please.
Low key
On
same
your
because
lifesteal stuff.
everything that I have seen of 4C has been mostly from other people's POVs, and I want to
He has
see his
one video
POV
out.
so
He has one
badly.
video out on Lifesteal season
Only
5.
one.
Watch it.
Only one.
It's great
Everything
though.
that I know
And
of 4C right now is via other people's POVs. That's the only thing I know about 4C,
yeah.
literally.
And what's crazy about his video is everyone watched it, went, wow, this is a masterpiece, and then Forsey started poking at the imperfections that he didn't like about it. Like,
Brother.
Mans is so conflicted every time he releases a video. You can go on Twitter and see him being like, at this point, the audio was less than perfect. Therefore, it sucks. And it's like, 4C, it doesn't suck.
4C,
It's great.
it's fine. It's great. We love it.
But anyways, yeah, no 4C with his like switch in season 5, then transitioning into season 6, entering still in with Cube as a teammate. That's always been his teammate.
I like those two as like teammates.
Event duo.
They're a really
Event
cool
duo.
duo, honestly. They're a really cool duo. I like how it's like
Yeah.
Mr. Redstone, Mr. Buildman, just like team in the most
Yeah.
generalization of what their characters are. There's
Yeah.
so much fun about that. The
Event
most generalized.
duo.
They're really good.
They're
They're
great. We
so
love
good.
them. And then also joining up with
I want
Squiddo
more
to make
Event Duo.
Focus. Event duo. I miss. Can we get them in another event together? That's where their name came
Yeah,
from.
please.
Please.
Can we
Can
get
we
them
get them?
another?
Well, actually, can we put them in another event that they can break together, please? That's like where their name came from. Fun fact, if you didn't
Literally.
know, they break events when they're in them together, typically. So I
I'm
understand
not
why we
surprised
don't
about
get
that
them
at
into
all.
events together very often now. But can we have them
Imagine
in
if they
an
were in the
event
Hunger
again,
Games. That would be
please?
funny. Imagine if they were in Panky's
That'd be
Hunger
crazy.
Games. That would be fucking amazing.
They'd find something. Like, I
They'd find
genuinely
something.
watching. You should just watch more of 4C's videos because they're all great. But there's one with Cube where
Yeah.
they literally it's just them breaking an event. Um, anyways,
Yeah.
4C then
Yeah.
transitioning into Focus and becoming more like kind of like leaning more into what Lifesteal is inherently as a
Mhm.
concept, seeing where that leads him, becoming the observer who watches things and listens in
Yeah.
and
It's been
knows
crazy to watch
and
it.
gathers information kind of and then like sees all these different perspectives is really has been a really cool entire arc to see. And yeah, no, I really like 4C.
A lot of
He's
things
chill.
that I notice about a lot of new people that get added to Lifesteal is they all seem to kind of start with that whole "I want peace" mentality,
Oh yeah. And it
and
gets ripped out of
4C
their
definitely,
hands.
4C definitely like I think was one of the strongest ones in it because he built the
Yeah.
whole safe sanctuary. He really fought to like make sure this area was like safe, no
What's also
fighting.
crazy about
Like,
Sanctuary is I want to talk about this for a second about just about
yeah, go for it.
Sanctuary. Is he I was there when season 5 started and
Mhm.
watching him come in and just adventure around and find this random place that literally wasn't already an idyllic sanctuary, him go, this is perfect, this is it. And then watching everyone find everyone's base except for Forces for months afterwards and try and stumble and see that mountain range on their screen, but they never went to the top of it, so they never saw Sanctuary, was brilliant.
Your
um
mic's cutting in and out a little bit.
is it?
Have you set
Oh, am
your
I peeking?
threshold? Yeah, I think you're peaking
Ooh, don't
because
like
you
that.
keep you kind of come in and out a little bit.
Huh. Is what
Check your
is my mic
check
doing?
your
Voice and video.
yeah, check the.
I think it should be good.
All right, try yeah.
Um,
All right, say some stuff now. See if it. Let's
hello?
continue talking.
Hello?
Let's see if it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're all good. Yeah,
Weird. Yeah, because
I
I
don't know.
haven't
That is
changed my
weird.
settings in like months. So it
I know
shouldn't
it
be
happens
affecting any
sometimes
differently.
though, because Discord. I mean, Discord fucked up my audio
Discord,
just a
yeah.
little bit ago.
Yeah. Moon Jordan Colin, I was like, oh, your mic sounds terrible right now. This is not your
Crunchy. It's
usual mic.
crunchy.
It
It was
sounded like
crunchy.
like those calls where people like join on their AirPods and it's like absolutely horrible. It sounded like that.
Bro, bro, you're peeking so for me. Am I just crazy?
Oh,
Am I doing? Do I need to check something? Hang on. I think I need to check
I
something
don't
on my
know.
side. Maybe it's something on my side?
Maybe is it? Am I possibly? Actually, I don't know how your audio is set up because you don't split your audios like I do.
Yeah, no, mine audio doesn't get split because I am lazy and to set all that stuff up is a
I
lot of
just
work.
wanted. I just didn't want to have to find non-copyrighted music, dude. I was like, nah, I'm not doing
Yeah, I
this.
get you. Alright, I think you're fine. I think it's just this thing on my end, and so it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, no, I agree wholeheartedly with like
Yeah.
how seeing the mountain range in the distance. I've saw it on a lot of people's POVs, and I knew what it
Yeah.
was, and no one went over it.
One
It's
of the
like
funniest
craziness.
ones. One of the funniest things I think was when I forget who it was. Someone was actively looking for 4C's base and was talking about how they couldn't find it as they were looking at the mountain range. And I remember thinking,
Oh my god.
do they actually know where it is? And they're like saying this to be ironic. Like either way, it's really ironic. Whether it's ironic for them or ironic for 4C, I was like at that moment I was like, I can't tell. But it's really funny one way.
That is
Um
crazy, dude.
yeah, no, seeing him start in that I want peace. Peace can exist on a server like this.
Oh,
To
totally.
now
Yeah.
kind of being a slight villain is great.
I wouldn't say he's a villain. I would say he's just very much like hands off.
Eh, no, I would say he's leaning into becoming the villain, I would say.
True, maybe. I think
Because
I might need to see
he
more of like
did
his
Focus
schooling.
did entirely just agree to betray to main Flame and Wembu for
True.
like no real reason. They just wanted more chaos.
Yeah, no,
Um
that's fair. Yeah, that's kind of fair.
and Forsey then went on to just continue basically being like, I know everyone's plans. I could interfere if I want to. I choose not to. Kind of shit. Which is like super cool. Um
It is very.
and apparently they also actually I don't know if I can talk about this on stream. Wait, Forsey, I don't know if Forsey's
Bro,
has talked about this.
bro,
He's talked about it on
Loki,
his stream, but I
Loki.
can't. I don't
Who do
think
you think is
other
going to watch
Lifesteal.
my
Okay,
stream?
yeah, I don't
What
know.
lifesteal is gonna
I'm
watch
like,
my
but
stream?
we're not allowed to tweet about it. So I'm like, wait, if we're not allowed to tweet about it, can I talk about it on my live stream?
Bro, Loki, who do you think
Okay,
is
you know
going
what?
to watch my
Screw
live
it.
stream?
They found there's a glitch that Focus found by accident that sent some of their members to the void, I believe. I can't remember if they were actually
What?
lying about it or not. Like literally they every time they logged onto the server, they were just like in limbo. They couldn't do anything. And it was something to do
Holy
with a nether
shit.
portal, and I remember them also trying to figure out how to weaponize it against other people. Um I don't know whether this is something that I'm like never actually happened because the last I heard of this was like months ago.
Yeah,
So
months ago.
it could like have been a dead end or something, but like their intent to weaponize trapping someone in a limbo that you have to get someone else to come break you out of, and also like
That's
they have to figure
crazy.
then out how to get you out of that limbo because like obviously Focus knows, but yeah, because of
That's
that, I'm
wow.
Focus is very much veering towards villains.
Veering towards villain,
I
yeah.
mean, they've kind of always been a little bit villainous. I mean, there was like the whole Mace Trials be friendly. They still
Mhm.
gave it to Clown.
Of all people,
Like
by the way.
you
Of
can't
all
really
people.
tell me that they weren't expecting like they knew what they were doing. If
They
they
also
really
like
wanted the peace
literally
trials
they
to end, like they could have given it to Zam. No one would have argued with it,
yeah.
and yet they chose to give it
Yeah.
to Clown. And part of me wonders
I
whether that was because Brandy was there, and but also I don't think so. Like I think the server. Uh, I think they wanted more chaos, in a little inherently. I mean, they've talked
I
about this. And
I
But
when I watched Clown's video about how he got the mace, I low key was like, there is no shot that he won the peaceful thing just because he walked away. Like, I am so sure that everyone else probably sat there and was like so confused why they were being asked to kill for the peaceful games.
well,
This
I
man
mean,
straight up walked away, and
yeah.
Brandy was there to give it to him. I'm like, there's
So the
no
mace.
shot. This was like not stage, like no, not
I
staged,
mean,
but
the
like
mace
they would definitely
trials.
wanted to give it to Clown.
Well, I mean, also like Zam also walked away, and Pengi said got them to kill him. He said that if there had to be a death, then he'd die. So there was like other people who also didn't kill. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's what I
then
mean, though. Like, it wasn't just Clown that walked away and like all that stuff.
yeah, it wasn't just Clown that walked away, but the thing that differentiated it was how much effort Clown did put into everything else. Because like, Clown went crazy with that.
He
Clown
did. He
walked
straight.
in for the
He
beast trials.
he was like, I am going to be the nicest man on this server. Oh, what was the
Yeah.
line that he said that was like, um, I could be the most peaceful person on the server, but every
And
day
I
I
choose
choose not
every
to
day
be.
not to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the greatest line from Clown I
That's
think I've
like
ever heard.
that describes Clown so perfectly. I could be the most like I did this to prove I could be the most peaceful player if I wanted to, and I actively make the decision every day not to be. It's like crazy.
Literally, it's crazy.
Um. Anyways, we're not even really
I
talking about 4C anymore. I think we both talked about 4C.
yeah, I know. We went on a whole tangent just about like factions and like groupings and things like that. Okay, let's get back on topic. Next person,
Ash.
Ashwag. Oh my God, Ash.
Man.
Oh, where do I
Man.
put you?
I.
There. I don't know where I'm putting you.
I mean, what is he? Wait, what has he done this season?
There's so many like places
Oh,
for so many different reasons.
yeah. I'm gonna put. I think I'm going to solidify Ash into my third tier of your chill. I think yeah, that's a good place for him.
I think I'm gonna put him at my second. The
Hmm.
you're cool, but I'm not sure if I should be rooting for you.
Very fair.
Yeah, because I feel like I like him I like his character. I love his lore. It's just like, do I really want to be cheering in your corner? Should
Yeah,
I
I'm
really be
gonna be
cheering
so
for you?
real. I think the only reason Ash hasn't already got banned for hacking on the server once this season is because he's too busy with school and he hasn't been able to find any exploits for this season. I think those are the only two reasons we haven't had Ash become a god again. Like,
Bro,
I'm gonna
when
be
Ash
so
became a
real.
god, when Ash became a
Ugh.
fucking god, I
Ash has
lost my
become god
shit.
multiple times. He did
Bro,
in
it's
season 4
crazy.
too, basically as well. I mean, yeah, the wormhole, yeah, Ash was a god, basically.
Wormhole, yeah.
Wormhole,
Just
there was
it was
three
crazy.
gods,
It was
which
Spoke,
is yeah,
Ash, and
Vi and Vi,
Vi. Vi.
Vitality.
That's it.
Oh, that's who's not on this list. That was on the other one. That's right. I was like, who's missing from these lists?
Oh.
Vitality isn't on this list. I was trying to like figure it out because I like we had it. We were debating between two different tier lists, and I was like, Parrot and Branzy were on the other one. But then we
Yeah.
decided to do this one because we were like, we're already gonna take long enough without bringing other
Yeah.
characters into it. Like, let's just do season 6. So yeah,
Yeah.
so Vi isn't. Vi's been on this season, which is a crazy thing.
Really?
Vi's like, yeah,
I don't
Vi's
recall.
played. Um, Vi's been on the season twice for long streams each time, and he's not banned on the server. So he can come back at any time, but he's
Yo.
just busy with university and he's not currently doing content creation really.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
No problem.
I had to give a vibe check.
Ah, yes. But Ash is Oh, we were talking. Oh yeah, I was talking about Vi. Vi's not on
Yes.
this tier list, so we
Bye.
won't
Yes.
rank him.
Yeah.
But he has had an impact on the season in
He
very
is
noticeable ways. Mainly with Zam and
fair enough.
subs.
Very. Oh my
but
god,
also,
with
but
subs.
also
When we
with
get to
others.
subs. Oh boy,
Subs.
I cannot wait till we get to subs.
Guess who's the other character on Lifesteal that I could write pages about? Hee hee. It might
Bro.
have something to do with a specific team about that's called Eclipse
Mmm.
Federation.
I wonder what the Eclipse Federation is.
Wow, those streamers might have like
Mmm.
I might have some extra thoughts about the characters involved in that.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh, you. When we get there, you go wild. Honestly, you go. You go for it.
if if Vi was on this tier list, that's my actual other character that I actually could like write pages about.
Yeah.
Vi, I
Yeah.
mean Vi, like it goes Zam, Vi, subs. That is
Hmm.
completely true. But
That's fair.
I could write pages about all of them. But yeah, anyways,
Uh.
Vi's in here. We're talking about Ash.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ashwag.
Ash.
Like
He's
he is
chill.
such a
He's chill
cool.
this
He's
season.
just a
He
cool
just
character.
I feel like 90% of the time I see him on the server isn't because he joined of his own free will, it's because Pengy
Oh,
dragged him into
hello.
a recording.
Oh god, it's
Hello?
doing a thing again. It did the thing again.
Oh.
He cut out for like a long period of time. I'm so sorry. Go ahead,
Nah,
continue.
it's fine. Man, we switched audio issues. Last tier list stream, my Discord audio with you wasn't working, and now
Oh
your
my god,
Discord
yeah,
audio
no,
with
I
me
get what you
isn't
mean.
working. Crazy.
Bro,
Um,
why? Anyway, go ahead. Say what
but
you're gonna say.
Ash has like been pretty chill this season, and I mean like
Yeah,
most
no,
of the
he
time he's
has.
on is like for Pengy recordings. So I feel like
The I went on a date.
I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm like trying to like think of what Ash has done outside of Pengy recordings, and he's mostly just kind of been
he's
like
just
obviously
been existing.
chaotic, but like chill
Yeah,
from
he's been
everything
like
I can remember.
neutrally chaotic. Like he's just kind of been
Yeah.
like hanging around. He causes a couple problems, but nothing that's like out of the ordinary for
Mm-hmm.
Ashwag.
Yeah. In terms of like Ash, he's been on like best behavior this season.
Honestly, yeah, like this is like the best I think. He's been like the like chillest I think so far this season.
Yeah.
Like
So yeah.
compared to everything else that's happened this season, I'm surprised he hasn't gone on and gone god mode.
Yeah. Oh, we're going alphabetical order with this. I just realized.
Oh, okay,
Because it
that makes
goes
sense.
Forsey, Ashwood, Bacon, Chief,
Bacon,
Clown,
yeah,
Durap, E-Quarter. We're going in alphabetical order. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I was like trying to figure out like what order we were going in, and I was just like, wait, Forsey, Ash, Bacon.
That
I
makes sense why he had
see.
Jarens at the end. That makes sense
Yeah.
why Jarens at the end.
Yeah. Okay. I think. Do you have any more
Alright.
thoughts on Ash?
No, you basically summed it up. Ash is cool. I like his character, and I love all like. I think he's gonna be. I'm really excited for him. I want him to come back. Please finish up school
Yeah.
and come back. Come back, please, Ash. Please. You're just like
Real.
Pangy. Come back once you get free from school. Come
Pengy
back,
literally
please.
talked about this on stream today. He was like, "Me and Ash are both going
Yeah,
full time in
literally.
content in a couple months." I mean, like, there's
He's gonna
certain
be taking a gap
creators
year.
on this. I think so. And Ash is Ash graduating this year?
I
Possibly.
have no idea actually. I can't remember. I
He
think
might be.
it's either he's got one more year or he's finishing this year, and I can't remember.
I think he's graduating this year
Okay.
with his degree, which great for
So
him.
that'll be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, but I'm
All
so
right.
excited. He has been weekly streaming. Kind of.
Kind of.
Like most weeks
Sometimes,
he does a stream. Let's
yeah.
put it that way.
Sometimes he misses, but like sometimes he is doing. He's trying to do weekly. He's trying to do
He's
weekly.
trying to do weekly, which I can appreciate the effort. But yeah, anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Come back, please. Be more active
Please, we
again.
miss you, Ash.
There's so many people on this list where I could say that about them. In fact, there's one person I'm looking at where I'm like, when we get to them, all I'm just gonna say is like, I just want them back on the server, basically.
I honestly God because I haven't known season 6 to I haven't tried catch up with season 6. There are so many of them that I'm looking at right now, and I'm like I haven't even seen you on the server.
Yeah, there's a couple people on this list where I'm like, yeah, you really, yeah. Anyways,
All
bacon,
right,
bacon
bacon.
waffle zero.
I'm gonna honestly, I put him in my third category with I like you, but behind 4C.
Nice. I put him in my second category behind 4C. I really like
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Um, yeah, bacon's been having a time of it this season.
He's kind of been like thrown around a
Um,
little bit. Like he's
yeah,
been going through
valid
it.
crash outs. Valid crash outs
Oh,
from
very
him.
valid crash outs.
Like,
This
dude,
man, even
I don't
recently,
think
he just had a crash out recently.
Wait, did he? I haven't kept.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he had a crash
Whatever
out
it
on
is,
cam.
probably W crash out for him, cause
This man deserves all the crash outs that he could get.
he has been through the kind of ringer with this season.
Oh,
Um,
definitely.
and he's
Especially
still
with
coming out
what
on
Trump's
top,
doing.
so kind of, yeah. Well, he's not really coming out on top. He's coming out of it.
He's coming out of it. He's definitely not coming out on top because other people, draft you, are taking credit for things that he's done.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Um,
We got opinions. We got opinions when I get to him.
yeah, Bacon's kind of like genuinely. Why is the most powerful that Bacon's been in the past like 3 seasons when he was on 3 hearts permanently? Like, why?
That was crazy.
That is like
That
one
was
thing I will say is
crazy.
like I feel like the most powerful we've seen Bacon in the past 3 seasons was when he was with 3 heart trio, which is kind of crazy to think about. Why is he
No,
better when
true.
he's on 3 hearts? Um,
I don't know.
but
This
yeah, no,
man, I guess he just locks
I really
in
like
when
him.
he's low. He just locks in somehow.
I think it was also he was locking in because Jaren and Planet were not
Yeah, that's
completely.
true.
Every single 3 heart trio stream, bring back 3 heart trio for real. But every single
Wow,
three
that was
heart
a
trio
crazy
stream
time.
was like Bacon kind of crashing out while Planet and Jaren annoy him and badger him
They
and make jokes and don't take anything seriously. Which
he
I
is the
loved.
bear, and those two are poking the bear with the stick constantly, and the bear is running at them, and
Yeah.
they are just laughing while continuing to poke the bear with the stick.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
kind
they
of.
did not care. They did not care. They were all they were making him crash out because it was funny, and it was just hilarious to watch constantly happen because he was threatening and yelling at
Every
them,
like
and then they would all
li-
just chill the next 10 seconds. In the
yeah,
next 10
every
seconds, it was chill.
two minutes we got Bacon yelling at them. It was those streams were such a time, bro. But anyways, yeah, no,
I
I really like Bacon.
ugh,
He's like been kind of he's been like at every event, not like
mhm.
leading it, but he's like been there on like the
Yeah,
non-villainous side every time without fail this season.
he's
So I
yeah,
appreciate it.
he's like always kind of like on the good guys side. I quote unquote good side. Um,
Yeah.
because there's usually no good guys on this server, guys. I'm gonna say right now, there's usually
Oh,
never a good guy.
I don't think there ever is a good guy on the server. Like, I think the
there is never a
closest
good
we
guy.
I think the closest we get to that is Branzy, who's objectively not a good person on the server.
Objectively, this man is probably the closest you're gonna get to a good
Like,
person.
I think out of the let me think. Out of everyone,
maybe,
you know,
maybe,
no, actually,
maybe
no. You know,
Wookie.
I have a
Maybe
better one.
Wookie.
No, no, Wookiee's done his share of wrongs. I know them.
True,
You know
true.
who's probably objectively the best, like, morally okay person you could get on the server? Vortex,
Oh
because
god.
he's never there.
No, that's
He
so fair.
can't
Actually,
do
that's
wrong
so
if he's
fair.
not there to do the wrong.
That's so fair. Actually, I didn't think about that. This
Um,
man, has this man ever posted his videos? I still have to find his video.
Vortex, like, quit content creation years ago, dude.
I'm
I
about to
think.
say, like, I don't think this man even posts
Yeah, his
anything. He
channel is
disappears.
still up. He has like I mean if you want to go view like season 2, season 1 stuff, I
2
think he posted
videos.
some. I think he posted some videos from there. Maybe season 3?
Yeah,
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't
He
know.
was
It's so
on
good.
season 3. He was active partially
I just love how he's like in
sometimes.
and out.
Yeah. But
Anyway, this is bacon we're
Vord
talking about. Now we're moving on to the next one.
right, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm like every single
You
time I'm
good?
like I'm just like looking at the list being like, this person's like not that bad, and then I like remember a horrible thing they've done and I'm like, wait,
Everything
never
that they've
mind.
done.
I'm like,
Alrighty.
actually wait, SB. I don't think of SB. No, actually no, he wants to kill everyone on the server at least once. Never mind.
I'm about to say, what are you talking
Yeah, so
about?
yeah, no. Everyone's a villain.
Everyone's been a villain at some point, and everyone's tried to be the quote unquote good guy that's fighting against the villain.
Yeah.
Um, but
They've
they're
all
all just
failed.
bad people. They're all bad people. They all rolled a nat 1 on their morality. That's what they
Actually,
did.
I don't think Minute Tech has really ever done anything super morally wrong. I think Minute might be one of the only ones.
uh,
Possibly.
possibly.
I can't think of I mean like he was in the PMC, but everyone like
Yeah,
we'll
trying to
talk
think.
about Minute when he comes. We'll
Yeah.
talk about Minute when he comes up.
We'll get to minute
Chief.
when we get there. Yeah. We need to stay on We need
Chief.
to stay on task. Ooh, chief.
This
Okay,
is
I
why
don't
we were like,
know.
this is gonna be a long ass stream. It is.
Yeah. All right.
Um,
Oh, where did I put him?
Chief is in my fourth tier. He's in meh. Like, just kind of neutral about him, you know?
Chief, where do I want to? Because okay, to me, he's like kind of between my neutral and on thin fucking ice.
Mm,
Cause like he's definitely done some stuff that I'm like morally like I don't know, like I'm
fair.
like okay with it. Like he did fuck some people over like low key.
Oh, absolutely.
And like to say that I'm neutral about him is definitely not true. Like his character is kind of a douche.
A little
He's
bit.
betrayed a lot of people. He's made
Yeah.
allies. He's betrayed people. He's then made new allies and betrayed those people. It's like
Has he really made that many betrayals?
not many portrayals, but the ones that he makes are big. Like they aren't like small little betrayals, you know?
Did he betray the Empire?
Um,
No. No, they're still together, technically.
I don't think he no, yeah, no, I don't think he
I don't
betrayed
think
the
he's.
Empire.
No, because, like, that's, like, the main
No,
team he's been on.
the team.
Did he
Am I thinking of
betray
am
Tunnel
I thinking of the wrong
Rats?
person then? Did he not
I
be?
think so.
Yeah.
Chief hasn't betrayed
Wait, no,
anyone.
I could have sworn he betrayed someone. Am I thinking of the wrong person? I might be thinking. Sorry, like some of these characters, like skins look familiar to me. I'm trying to remember who's who. Oh wait, you know who I'm thinking it is? I'm just thinking Minitech.
Who? You're thinking it's Minitech? Wait, but Minute hasn't
Look
betrayed
at his
anyone either.
skins. No, I could have sworn he did. Did he not? It might
Minute got betrayed.
Oh yeah, Minute got. Bro, there's so many character arcs. I need to like I need to read your document.
Minute has like sworn to never betray someone because of how badly the PMC messed him up.
I need to read your document, dude. I need to read
Oh
your
yeah, I
document.
like never send
I
you those.
swear.
I can send you them. I can send you like
Yeah, because
all of
I
them you
swear,
can read
like
through.
I'm merging people together sometimes. So I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this thing happening, and this person was involved, and this other person was involved.
Yeah, no, Chief's mainly just kind
uh,
of been chilling on the server. He has like a
at least this season, definitely.
almost one. He wasn't in season 5, was he?
I
No,
thought
he wasn't.
no, this season. This season.
He's just
Season
yeah,
6.
he's just in season 6. He joined this
Yeah,
season.
that's what I
Um,
mean. Like he's just been chill this season.
yeah. I thought you were talking about like in previous seasons he hasn't, and I was like,
No, no,
what?
no, no, no,
He's
no.
not been in previous seasons.
Yeah, he's not been in previous seasons, no, but he's been chill. Like honest to God,
He's
like
been
I
yeah,
don't think I've seen him do anything like
he's
crazy.
like yeah, he's
I
stuck to the
could have
Empire. He's
sworn he
stuck
got
to the
involved
Tunnel
in
Rats.
something though.
Yeah, he was in the Tunnel Rats. He did kind of get
Was
involved
that
in
him?
stuff like not super on one side.
Oh, it
I
might be
mean,
Tunnel Rats that I'm thinking
he
about.
uh he also like definitely has. I think it's I can't tell whether it's like one-sided or like 1.5-sided beef with SB, with like the half being SB. Like SB is like definitely he's like, I don't think SB's going out of his way to go to like Chief. Chief's going out of his way to find SB type stuff. Um, so he's
Fair
like,
enough.
yeah,
Fair
he's
enough.
like, I'm neutral about him, you
So yeah,
know?
you know
Like,
what?
he
I'll put
hasn't
him on
done
neutral.
anything
Yeah,
drastically bad. He hasn't done anything that's like definitely good.
drastically
Like, he's
good.
just kind of like,
Yeah.
he's just kind of vibing in that neutral zone. Some of the stuff he does have positive actions. Some of the stuff he does has negative.
Mhm.
But it's
Mhm.
almost like, yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Um,
That's fair. I think I'm mixing Chief up with other people who were in the group with him because stuff did happen with other people in the groups.
in the Empire,
I could have in Empire or in the Tunnel Rats, one of the two.
I
Because
don't
I might have to rewatch some stuff.
I don't. Okay,
Ugh.
maybe I haven't caught up on Tunnel Rats, but as far as I know, Tunnel Rats didn't implode on
I
themselves.
don't know. Because again, like I said, I could be mixing
I
people
think they
up
just
with
kind of
things.
got dissolved.
I could also be mixing up with Frags or Flame Frags because
Flame,
his skin's also familiar to it.
possibly.
Flame did betray someone recently who
Flame,
was
yeah,
escaping.
Flame betrayed a lot. Yeah.
Flame betrayed someone recently. But no, like
Flame has
I could be
betrayed.
mixing up with that skin. I
Yeah,
don't know.
possibly.
There's a lot of skins that are all like completely black and grayscale, so I could be mixing up with him.
I see these faces in tab lists too often.
Bro, you really live and breathe these skins. I'm
Which is
still learning
crazy.
half of them.
What's actually crazy
When
is like I haven't actually like fully caught up with Lifestyle. And I'm just like, yeah.
the thing is, before
uh,
you said this was Chief, I thought this was Minitek, low key. I
no.
I I can recognize Flame Frags because of the bandana, but that's about the only reason I know that this one's Flame Frags compared to Minitek and Chief.
That's crazy.
Bro, I don't know the skins very well yet. Like I know most of these guys. I know like I'm pretty sure I know like 90% of them. But some of them the skins are like they all look so similar. It's like, I think I know you are.
Yeah. Um
Alright, anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny. Just like I feel like I should get you to say who's next on the tier list every time,
No.
just to see if you know who's now. Come on, do the
No,
next one. Do
don't
the
do this
next
shit.
one.
Well, this one's obvious. It's Clown Pierce.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Clown
Um.
Pierce. Oh man. Okay, I don't know how I want to put him on the list because of like I love him. Like I
See,
love him as
in
a
the
character, but
context of
like at the same
lifesteal,
time,
yeah, in the context of lifesteal, I feel like my top tier is kind of wrong. Like,
low
I think,
key, that's so
like, I
fair
love you
though.
so much you can do no wrong is not really true, because all of them have
No, yeah.
objectively done wrong, and all of them can do wrong, but that's kind of why I like them. So I think I'm just gonna move it to
Exactly.
I love you so much.
Yeah, I'm putting him in my
You're
second
great.
tier as well. I put him in my second tier. You're cool, but I'm not sure if I should be rooting for you above Ashwag. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
nah,
gonna do.
he's clowns. I've now changed my first tier because I don't think it fits,
Mm-hmm.
and I've put clown in there. Clown
Did you just name it
has
Clown?
no. I just put I just changed the you can do no wrong to you're great because I don't think I can say that anyone on this tier list can do no wrong with a
Yeah,
clear conscience.
with a
They
clear
all
conscience.
directly
Yeah, that's so
do
fair.
wrong, and that is why I love them so much.
Exactly.
Um,
I'm gonna keep mine as the I love you. It's just like I love your character kind of
very
thing.
fair.
Just because like I love your character, I love what you have done. Like this, you have done
Yeah.
like some great like buildings, like not building, but like building of the character.
Yeah. Clown, seeing him come in and like slowly almost
Mm-hmm.
become more like at the start when he came in, he was untouchable, you know?
Oh yeah.
Everyone tried and like parents even talked about this about like how he genuinely was like kind of rage fueled for season 2 in like not even a just like talking about Minecraft rivalry and character. He was like, nah, I genuinely just wanted to see Clown die in Minecraft once. I wanted to feel
I wanted this man
joy.
to
Like
die.
that was gonna bring me genuine joy. Lifesteal also,
That's
that's the other thing.
great.
Lifesteal kind of always has a little bit blurred the line between what's really in game and what's out of
But
it. Because
I mean,
multiple times
didn't
people have used IRL stuff to mess with in-game stuff. So
you told
sometimes
me
it
about this
involves
where Ash
outside.
like straight up you told me about this one recently where Ash like straight up visited Squiddo, which by the way, these two are dating,
Yeah.
and logged onto Squiddo's account and killed them over and over again till they had one heart.
No, he didn't kill them. He withdrew the hearts, buried them in a
Oh, went
chest,
through the hearts, yeah.
and then went back for them on his own account. Some other IRL circumstances that have happened in Lifesteal. Parrot going IRL to Woogie's house to schedule a
That's
shutdown on his
crazy.
PC so that during their live stream together at a specific time, Parrot just had to stall and outlast Woogie and then his computer shut down. Spoke IRL out creating an entire team with Parrot just to manipulate him for the entire season. Zam going to Panky's computer and getting his allies to come on Minecraft while he's on Panky's account, and once again withdrawing hearts and throwing them out.
It's crazy too.
Multiple other I feel like I'm missing some. There
By the
are
way,
multiple.
Guys, most of these people, by the way, are like best friends IRL.
Oh
like,
yeah,
that's the only reason they got like access to these like computers. That is the only reason.
and then they decided to take advantage of it. Like, so there's enough IRL stuff that goes on, but in season 2 especially, like a lot of like rivalries in season 2 had more like season 2 is definitely one of the ones where there wasn't as much separation between character and person. And so some real feelings of dislike kind of manifested in that season. Paranoia just manifests all the time. You can't really stop that from manifesting. But there was definitely there was less talking outside of content. Let's say that. There was less communicating of feelings outside of content, less hanging out as a friend group a little bit. They were still friends, of course. But and so like Clown going from in season 2 in that where he was untouchable, and I literally mean untouchable, to then season 3 where he died for the first time, season 4 where he was strong but was kind of a little off his game for most of the season, and then like season 5 now where we have PvPers who are better than him. Well, no, season 5 where like we had a PvPer who could contest him, to then now season 6 where we have PvPers who are better. And like seeing
three who are better than him, no, 2.
I would argue that Clown is right now, like the issue with PvP rankings, especially in Lifesteal, is it depends on who's been on vacation, who's like currently active, who's been training, who's not.
Who's been grinding
because like
as
well. Like at peak, Clown is probably still, I would argue, Clown and Flame would have a pretty even 50-50. And they'd both be basically the top PvPer. And it wouldn't really be like, oh, one's stronger than the other. Right now, I think it goes Flame, main.
I was gonna say main
subs. Minute Pentar Clown. No, I don't know if Pentar's that great.
I'm about to say I don't think Pentar's above.
Pentar's really good.
Pentar is good, but I don't
there's
know.
a reason. There was a reason why. I think Clown could beat him, but Clown also hasn't been playing Minecraft for a bit.
That's true.
He literally talked about it on stream yesterday. He was like,
basically was like,
he was on Lifesteal yesterday, and he like mentioned, he was like, my mouse feels slow and stuff. So he's like, if I get in a PvP situation, I probably won't do that great. So I think right now, Pentar could probably beat Clown. But like, give it. If Clown comes back to Minecraft, like just plays it regularly, then no.
I feel like he definitely would be able to.
But I think on average, like Flame this season has basically outclassed him the entire time. Main
Yeah.
has been pretty much outclassing him. Minute hasn't PvP'd as much this season. I feel like he's been good, but he's like not been that great. Pentar and Wembu have
Yeah.
really stepped it up this season in terms of
Oh
PvPing.
yeah, no, Wembu's definitely
Um,
stepped it up as well. I agree.
yeah, and Pentar. And the kind of person who I think most, like, the community knows is really good, they've always been someone who's really good, but, like, it's becoming more and more obvious that they're really good, is Subs, actually.
Yeah,
Um, Subs has
I
always
agree with
been
subs.
considered one of the stronger PvPers on Lifesteal. There's been times where he's gone without PvPing for longer stretches of time and such like that. But,
Hmm.
like, he's really good right now. Like, really good.
Yeah, it's scary how
Like,
like
if
good he is and how
Clown
like under the radar he
retrained
fits.
for a bit, he could Subs and I would say Subs and Clown, after a bit more training back from Clown, they could probably have a pretty even split.
A good PvP, like a good like
Yeah,
one
like
on one.
I feel like if they like fought on a training server, they'd like split about 50-50 wins,
Yeah,
which
I
is
agree.
like, yeah.
I feel like
So,
flames and subs, like especially if Clown like does like do a little bit of train, that could definitely like they would have 50-50 splits.
mhm.
I don't know about main
It's
pair
like I
too
feel
much. I
like
haven't seen main pair fighting too much, sadly.
main is like used to be not that great, not gonna lie. Like, we all know this. This is like an
Yeah,
active thing.
yeah,
Main used to like fight some of the lifesteal members on like training servers and would lose. And then on the occasional time that he won, he'd like post about it.
yeah, yeah.
Um like we know that. Um he's one of like top 5 PvPers on the server for sure. Absolutely. Um
Agreed.
he's really good at PvPing. So I don't know
Yeah,
exactly like where the rankings are. I mean, I haven't like because obviously like they basically change every month almost, just
I
depending
feel
on
like
who's
yeah, it does
active and
change.
who's not.
It also changes on if they have like bases,
Yeah, right
or
now
if
SB has the
they
mace
have
and
like
stuff, so like fights are actually pretty
yeah,
like
pretty even right
level
now
right
honestly
now.
because SB has the mace.
Yeah,
When
but
Clown had the
anyways,
mace, Clown was definitely like highest up there. Like he was
yeah, like no one really wanted to
yeah.
take a 1v1 with Clown because like everyone kind of Clown also didn't train as much as the mace. I think personal opinion, Clown could have been scarier with the mace. If he had properly done all of mace, like if he'd actually mace
He
trained.
did all the training, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Anyways,
Or
that
like
was
he
just
did
a
with the mace.
rant about that was a rant about PvP.
Yo, no,
Not
you're good.
even
This
not
is
even
what we're
about
here
Clown.
for. This is what we're here
We're an
for, mate.
hour in and it's 5 characters in. There's
That is
36 of them.
crazy.
Oh
That is
boy.
crazy.
Moon, what
Bro,
are we doing?
bro, we are
We're signed
making
up for the
content.
long
That's what we're
haul.
doing. We are making
Long.
content. This
I
is
was
content,
debating
mate.
after this. I was like, depending on how long this takes, I might hop on the server afterwards and continue streaming and start on the Ocean Monument. I don't think that's happening.
I don't think so, man. I think this is gonna be
I
your
don't
whole
think
stream
that's
today.
happening.
This is gonna be your
um.
whole stream today, low key. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Anyways, Clown is a character.
Oh,
He's
he's such a
gone through
character.
that. He's so also like I think one of the things which is gonna sound really ironic when we talk about Minitech, he's so loyal actually. He typically picks a team and sticks to them.
Yeah.
It happened in season 2 with MOB. It happened in season 3 with Branzy.
I'm about to
Um,
say it's happened with Brandy so many times.
Branzy after season 3, Branzy was never not in Clown's alliance. Like it wasn't like it was just an unspoken thing, you know? Like he
Yeah,
wasn't
it was just
ever
an
officially a
unspoken
part of
thing.
the PMC. Mans was chill with the PMC.
Mm-hmm.
um and yeah, so I think Clown just like he typically picks one person like or a couple people at the start of the
Yeah.
season and then like sticks with them. And we've even seen that this season like as well with like at the start of the season he kind of had a couple people he was sticking to, um and they're still the kind of people that he's most chill with. He hasn't really had an alliance, so he's like not he doesn't trust them necessarily, but he's the chillest with those people he started out with. And yeah, no,
Yeah, I
love
get what you
Clown's
mean. Yeah,
character. He's
Clown's
such a
character.
fun character.
It is. They are such a fun character. I love his character. Like learning about it, like going through a lot of the VODs and just watching his character. It's been interesting to
Yeah.
me because in like the earlier ones, everyone's so like tense around him, you know?
Yeah.
And then like in a lot of the later ones, it feels not like relaxed, but it's not like as tense as it used to be.
It's it's that we now have a chance against Clown is I think the difference.
Exactly. That's the thing I
Clown's
think it
been
is. Cause
shown
like
not to be an unkillable guy. Like I remember when Clown first died to a trap and Vi accidentally
yeah.
put GG in chat and got so scared. He was like, "Wait, I shouldn't have typed GG. It was Clown. Now he knows I was the one who did the trap and he's gonna come after me." And sure enough, I mean, this is season 3. He did. Clown did come
Yeah.
after Vi.
Yeah.
Um, and so absolutely, like, Vi was right to be scared, but like, that was like the start kind of like, now if someone kills Clown with a trap, they aren't afraid to type in chat GG, you know?
Literally. Like
They're
it's
like,
crazy.
oh, I'm gonna
So
take
good.
pride in this, and stuff, which is
Mhm.
like, yeah, really cool to see that progression and how he's like, obviously, people are still terrified of him. Like, he's not
Yeah.
even the best PvPer. He's not even the deadliest player now, technically, I guess. But like, he still holds that reputation, and everyone on Lifesteal is so acutely aware of it.
Acutely aware of it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. It's just like that. It's just a weird. It's like kind of like Charcoal on the SMP for us.
Yeah.
Like Charcoal, like when he started, he was like probably equivalent of Clown because he literally started the SMP and went straight to the end and killed the dragon with the wooden sword. And that alone set him
Yeah.
as his character as to be like the big tanky guy, the big fighter.
Yeah.
And like then as like the season like the SMP has gone on, it's like slowly kind of just been like chipping away. And he's not that big person anymore.
Yeah. But
Without getting into too much spoilers, because that's all things that are out there for people to watch. Those are things that are out there for people to watch. So this isn't spoilers for
Tee
anything that has not been seen yet.
I can't
Hee
wait for the
hee.
SMP to start up again when
Bro,
it
I'm so
it
excited for
has
the SMP
time.
to start up again. That's
I
why
need
I
to
like
also
doing this. That's why I
before
like
though
doing this.
before we catch up on before it restarts, I need to like actually rewatch everything.
Bro, I need to actually like I need you know what I need to
I,
do?
I
I need
need
to
to
sit
relearn the
down.
lore.
I need to sit down and I need to make a video about all the things that I didn't post because there were so
Oh
many
yeah.
like VODs beforehand that before I started actually posting my VODs that are just gone. They are gone to time. So I need
It's
to
one of
like
the
sit
reasons I started
down.
now saving my VODs is it's like, what if I want to make a video ever? I need a record. So
Exactly.
now I've made a VODs channel just so that I like actually have everything.
Exactly. So yeah, like I need to go and make I need to actually I did it earlier. I did one before, but I feel like I can do it better and do it better
Mm,
justice to like be a more cohesive timeline about everything that Moon did. Why or like not say why exactly she did it, but give like generalized why Moon was thinking this, what her thought process was
yeah.
until until like where I pick up my VODs so that way people can understand what has led up to this point and then continue watching the VODs, you know?
Yeah.
Without being confused on why they're jumping in right away to the election, I think it is. No, it's the war, I think is the first VOD that
Oh,
I post actually.
crazy. Crazy jump.
It's a crazy jump, mate.
Yeah.
It's because I think it was like the first one I took time to actually like sit down and edit.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I low key guys, don't ever expect an edited VOD out of me. I'm so sorry, but it takes me really long to edit a 3 hour VOD.
Same
It's
with
so
me.
hard.
Teehee. We don't expect edited VODs from either of us.
If there's
Teehee.
anything that will get edited in it, it's like me putting little like text or like spinny things or like
Yeah.
emojis in a spot that I think is funny. You know?
I mean, don't expect anything edited with me in general, actually. I haven't touched editing software, guys. I am a streamer. I am not really a YouTuber. at all.
That is fair, honestly. Let me see if I can find.
Anyways, we should probably go back to Lifesteal. Not that I
Oh
don't
my god,
enjoy
wait.
this, but
Yeah.
we're gonna
No, yeah, that's fair.
this
That's fair.
this mod
We
is gonna
were
be
literally.
so long if we don't move
This is
on.
gonna be like a 3-hour VOD, dude.
3 hour? You're
All right.
thinking short, dude. We've gone through 5 characters. There's 30 more. It's
All
been
right.
an hour. If we
Duraptu.
get through this in 3 hours, we're gonna be
Duraptu.
lucky. Duraptu. Thin fucking ice meh slash neg.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
The
Same.
fifth
Same.
tier,
Same.
actually.
Same.
Durap is like
My fifth
such
tier as
a
well.
contradicting character.
Mhm. Mhm.
He shows the best facets of his personality to some people and the worst to others, and he never really just shows both. You know? He doesn't
Exactly.
ever really show that he can be a nuanced character. With like this last past stream with Zam of not telling Zam some of the stuff that the others did in repairing spawn and
No,
taking care of this and all,
literally.
like actually doing that and making Zam doubt it and like stuff like that. And then like also with like Woogie going after Vi all the time, not telling them why, just being this person who will actively kill an um what's it called? An AFK player for no apparent reason. Like, and those are the two kind of like things of Durap we see. We see him either being an extremely
Mhm.
caring, empathetic person who is, or a heartless person who doesn't really care. Um,
It's like
and then
one of
when
those
you
things where this is
actually
like he's in
see,
that.
mhm,
No, you got you first, cause
and
you first.
yeah, and when you like see it together, you start to realize why he did some of the things when he's supposedly heartless, and that you realize that it's not
Mhm.
that heartless. But then you also see some of the good things he did and realize he did it for not a great reason, like telling Zam that, like, oh, I did all of this when he didn't do everything and others helped him.
Exactly.
So it's like really, he's
I like.
manipulative
That's
to
what
the
I was gonna
people he
say.
wants to be, but like I don't hate him. He's just like definitely one of the characters that I don't see as much in. And then he's like doing this whole thing where he wants
Mhm.
peace and everything, but I'm like, it's interesting.
Yeah. No, I agree. I feel like his character is very contradictory and definitely does like the not telling the whole truth, just telling enough of the truth that it seems believable. You know?
Yeah.
And so he does it just so that he can make himself seem like the great person, the good person, like or like the more terrifying person or the more person you should be worried about. He's trying to make himself, I feel like, always bigger than he actually
Yeah.
is. You know?
Yeah.
And that's what, like, to me is his biggest character flaw because he's gonna start doing that. He's gonna do it, and he's gonna piss the wrong person off, and that's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be what really ends it for Durapshu. I feel like
Yeah. I will say also,
because
I just
he's got
remembered,
30 hearts.
yeah, he does, I think, the most nuanced we see him is always when he's with Pengi.
Mm,
Um, like
which is
genuinely,
insane
I
to
think
me,
that's the time we see him be the most
honest.
honest. Like there's not manipulation there. It's just telling the truth straight up, and that's because that's
Mm.
obviously the Walter Pact. Um, no, not Walter.
Oh God, I forgot. No, what?
Walter's
Ultra Pet? I'm
the
about to say
goat.
that. Oh
Is it Walter the sheep?
no, isn't
Is it
wait?
Bob?
I think it's Bob.
I think it's
I know
Bob.
what animal you're talking about. I know the pack you're talking about. I don't know the name.
I
It's
just remember
been
I
so
was like
long.
Walter popped into my mind. I was like that one, and I was like no, that was Pangy and Zam, not
Yeah,
Durap
that was
and
a
Pangy.
penguin Sam.
It's the pink sheep. The pink sheep that they hid together.
Oh God.
I don't actually remember, but we're gonna move past it. We
We're
know
gonna move
what
past it.
we
Yeah, we know what
it's
we're
the pink
talking about.
sheep.
We know what we're talking about.
Um,
Yeah.
and like because of that, Durap doesn't. Pangy's not gonna betray him, so he doesn't feel a need to manipulate or like lie at all, like ever
Yeah.
basically. I think, and it's like Durap's actually like people do not give enough props to Durap for like outside of his character putting that thought in and like doing
Yeah.
character stuff because everyone like he's really good at lore, but
He
I don't
is.
see enough people
Honestly.
giving him props honestly. or all that sort of stuff. And like
A lot of the time, I think it's
he
because he does
plays a
really
really
goofy stuff.
yeah, he plays a really good like not bad character, but a person who's not just great. He plays a really good kind of switchy character. I don't know like how you would
I I
the
I like to say
description.
that he plays a good character who can make himself appear to be whatever he wants you to appear to be.
Yeah. I feel
If he
like he's
wants
a
himself
character.
to appear weak and futile, he can do that. If he wants
Yeah.
himself to try and appear stronger and more like intimidating, he can do that. If he wants
Yeah.
to make you think that he's an honest person, he can do that as well.
I
It's a man of good many faces, I like to call it.
yeah. I feel like he's a character that I would cheer whether he won or lost in a situation.
Yeah.
Kind of. It
I
just
just don't
depends on which
like the
situation.
character because of what he's
Yeah.
doing
I
like right now.
personally don't love his character as much, but like it's a really cool
Mhm.
character. I just don't personally love it. So he's thin fucking
Yes.
ice.
He's on thin
Next
fucking ice,
one.
but in like the most nicest way possible. He is a cool character, like a
Yeah.
cool character, not a cool person.
Next person. I have a really short thought on this person. They're the only
Mhm.
one that could go in my original category of I love you so much you can do no wrong. Because this person, I think, is the only one. I take back what I said about there being no objectively good people on Lifesteal. I think this is the one objectively good person on Lifesteal. I don't think they've done a single thing to actually be a bad person, and that is E Corridor. I don't think E has done anything, actually, that I
So,
genuinely am like,
um,
wow.
so I think there might be a reason then why I have not seen any of their POVs yet. Because if they have
E
not
has
done
not
anything
posted.
bad or not done anything like really
E
active,
has done
that's probably
stuff.
why I have not seen much of them or like
Um,
anything. I don't know them well enough. I honestly can't put them in a place.
yeah. So E is on a team with Pentar, and Pentar is allianced with people and has brought in E as like kind of an extension, but E himself
Okay.
isn't really allied 100% with any people. And the most he's done is he's made it his goal to be the last immortal on the server, like have everyone have a death except for him. He has
Okay.
one death on the server for this entire time.
Oh
And that's
wow, that's
because he
impressive.
actually, and he didn't even die to a player. He electroed into a wall. Yeah. Um.
That's one way to
Yeah.
go.
Yep. He died on Zam's stream. No one else was online. No one else knew. Made Zam promise to not tell anyone, and then kept the lie up for months.
That's crazy, actually,
Um.
though.
Yeah. So him and Pendar have a really interesting team dynamic where they both keep on keeping secrets from each other, then coming clean, and then keeping another secret from each other, coming clean, and like promising again
Wait,
that
is
they
that
won't keep
what the video
secrets.
I saw was?
Oh, on Pentar's
I
channel,
saw.
yeah, Pentar has
Yeah,
a
I
three-part
saw.
chat video series of him and E on Lifesteal. Really good videos, like actually genuinely Pentar makes videos like I love the way style that Pentar makes videos in. I lock into his videos and I'm like an hour can go by and I feel like it's 15 minutes. Like yes, amazing videos, go watch them. Um
Oh,
Also probably like one of
he's
the
on my.
ones
He's on the list.
also probably one of the POVs where if you don't understand Lifesteal, you can just go into it and get the story without having to know what's going on in Lifesteal. So I would
Okay.
recommend just watching, like, even if you don't know Lifesteal, watch a Pentar's videos. It's just a really good trilogy of long videos that don't feel that long.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I watched
E
a couple of Pentar's video, but a recent one came up on my recommended, and I clicked on it low key just to kind of like get a little glimpse of it. And the first three sentences were like, "Me and my friend agreed to stop lying to each other," and then he lied to me again. He started being shady. So guess what I did? I did
I
something
made
shady too.
yeah, that's talking about E. But
So
E I genuinely
that
think
made me
hasn't
laugh.
he hasn't really done anything wrong. He's been super interesting to watch, and I actually really like where he's taking his character because he
Hmm.
doesn't want peace, but he hasn't really done anything wrong. So yeah, no, I think E's the one character that I would say like I really enjoy his character. He hasn't done a whole lot, so
Yeah.
yeah, but I am yeah, no, I'm really I really like his character, and he hasn't done
I can
anything
tell.
wrong. And that's about all I have to say on him.
Alrighty. Next one. The
Flame
flame frag himself.
frags.
Is it fair if I put him down on the ice is cracking?
Yeah, I mean it's your tier list.
I honest to God, like, only because, like, of what just happened recently, I low-key want to put him in drown, but at the same time, I don't want
I
to. I want to keep him on ice is cracking.
I feel like oh like solar
Mm-hmm.
flare and
I
sun
know.
sun
I
shield
know.
and Charmander duo and I
Charmander duo is cute.
Charmander
Low-key.
duo and blindfold brothers and
Yeah, but the
I
blindfold brothers was a betrayal, like.
what?
No, like, no, sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm talking about blindfold brothers betraying Mapic.
Oh yeah. To be fair, only one of them pretended he would be with Mapic. I think I'm
True,
putting
but,
him
like,
in thin fucking ice below drop. Um,
that's fair. That's
he's
fair.
like really close to the ice. There's spiderweb cracks. There's some hairline cracks forming. You know, he's all the ice
Yeah.
is almost actively breaking, but it's just really thin right now. Um,
No, I get that.
I could put him in either, and it would make sense. I mean, like this
Yeah.
entire season, he's just been killing everyone. He's been the villain, but he's also like had those alliances that he stuck to with Clown,
Yeah.
with Maine, with Zam, with
Mm-hmm.
kind of Pangy. Like he's just always respected the people who haven't done stuff, which is a lot more than some other players on the server. You
Maybe.
know? But then cough cough Maine, cough cough.
Cough up
The,
Bane.
the the court case where Maine's defense for everything was, Your Honor, my client Flame didn't do this because I did. Shut the fuck up. Damn, man, dude.
Bane. Bane.
Maine. Anyways, I think like
Yep.
obviously Flame then did pretend to betray Maine, go to Mapic. They kind of, the Blindfold brothers kind of did their own thing for a moment, and then Flame promptly ended up betraying Mapic again and like going back to Maine.
Yeah, it was a
Which
crazy, like, shift.
which honestly, Mapic, this is like, I think this is the most downtrodden I have seen Mapic that I can
Bro, they
remember.
broke Maypick. They broke
How the fuck
Maypick.
do you break Mapic of all
I
people?
don't know, but
Mapic?
they broke him.
How did you make Mapic feel like he's lost everything? Like, I'm so, actually no, he feels like he's lost everything on the regular. He just recovers
Yeah.
from it. Like, how do you actually fully do that with Mapic though? Like, that's actually crazy to me.
It
Um,
is low-key crazy, honest to God.
yeah, and also like Mapic and Flame have like been working together for like a while. So like I honestly, yeah, I definitely, the betrayal kind of came a little out of nowhere, like not completely out of nowhere. Like it's not like we
No,
didn't
it
see
didn't
it
come out of
coming,
nowhere.
but there's
But, like, at
definitely
the
like
same time, it's like
it
it was
wasn't
just like,
like it was still a surprise, you know?
yeah. Like, we actually thought for a second
We were
maybe they're
starting
actually gonna
to
say.
like, if there was a while where it wouldn't have been a surprise because we were just kind of like on edge, and then we
Mm-hmm.
started to get like walk back from the edge before we got like we just got
Shoved right off.
catapulted back
We
over.
just
It
got
was like we
catapulted
started
right
to walk
over.
over and someone just tackled us over the edge, and that was Flame, you know?
Literally.
Like we were standing there with Flame being like, "Oh, okay, you're not going to betray him. Let's start walking back from the cliff." And then Flame just went and grabbed us and like hurled us over the cliff and
Yanked us
went,
in,
"Yeah, nah."
literally.
And we all went,
Literally.
"Oh, okay." So,
Got our hopes
but
up, got
anyways,
us, like, really hopeful for what was gonna happen. Like, I was really excited about these two. I was like, yo,
yeah.
this is a great duo. They're, like, so cool. And then Flame did that. I was so mad. I was so mad, man.
Yeah. I'm interested to see where Flame goes in the next season
Agree.
almost. Like I'm really excited to see where Flame and Main in particular take the next season because I feel like they are the ones who they could start to build up that same reputation Clown has where they keep that kind of characteristic, but they could also do something different.
Yeah.
And they kind of like joined together as a team this season because they more so knew each other the best and didn't know as many other people, But it'd be interesting to see next season if they actually split up and stuff. Yeah, I'm
If
really
they
interested to
split up,
see.
I feel like if they split up, I think the fan base is gonna have words.
Have you seen the fan base? Half of them want them to break up. Because like the
I
other thing
know, but
is
like,
also I will say like it would be a little on most SMPs as well. They get forced to be each other's enemy because the server can't take them when they are working together.
our
And I think
friends,
Lifesteal
yeah.
is like Lifesteal has a really hard time combating them when they're together, but it's not like they haven't given up and basically told Main and Flame that they need to be on separate teams. And I think they're kind of enjoying that for once because they're also I'm like listen, they could be really pulling a fast one on us with this fact. I don't think they are. They've talked about it
I
for
don't
so
think
long.
so.
But they are like IRL cousins. So
I mean,
to
yeah,
then
that's fair, yeah.
have like that kind of like I know that like I feel like when you're best friends with your cousin and then you like have to be always enemies, I feel like the one server that you get to be friends with them on, you're gonna keep that. It's
Yeah,
kind of like
it's
the
kind of
same thing
like
where
Zam
like
and
you
Panky.
don't
It's kind
always
of like
want to
Zam and Panky.
yeah, or even like Pop Dragon's SMP versus the server.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
wanted to just hang out because we're like you guys are all friends. So there's an entire other server created, and now I'm in that one as well, which
Literally,
is
because guys, you don't
yippee!
understand.
I
You
got new
guys don't
friends.
understand. Freaking, we couldn't talk to Sharkle. I couldn't talk to Ice. I couldn't talk to anyone because if I talked
Yeah,
to anyone in lore on the SMP, it would have ended horribly because my character's a piece of shit.
and then like the other thing as well is like it's like so also hard like with the lore SMP to draw those lines of like when are we in lore, when are we not, da da da
When
da.
we're in
So
character,
yeah,
when we're
but
not.
like there's
Yeah.
just like there's those existing connections where you want a place for them to not always be at each other's throats, and so I think like
Yeah.
Lifesteal has kind of become that as far as I know for Flame and Main. So I don't think they're ever gonna
Mhm.
actually betray each other. I think it might like
Yeah.
next season we might see them start different teams, but not like really be enemies, which would be cool. But
I
yeah,
agree.
no.
I feel like that could be kind of
Flames
cool.
Flames chill. I feel like we need to do main now because we've talked about the Blindfold Brothers so much. Like I feel like it's
Literally,
only right to
I
do
guess
them
we
back
have
to back.
to.
Main is
All right,
actually
Maine.
higher than Flame for me. He's in meh.
Yeah.
Flame like Main's
He's
so
not.
contradictory. He not even contradictory.
I,
He's not
I'm
contradictory.
gonna put him below Chief. I think
Very
in my
fair.
neutral category.
He's also actually poetry on mine. Wow, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Um, but
Look at
like
this. We
Main's
already.
just like he bounces between being the main villain of the server to the person who's completely opposing the
Uh-huh.
main villain of the server so
Oh,
much.
wait, hang on. You peaked a lot there.
Oh
You're
yeah,
peaking a lot.
I was loud. I was loud.
You're
That
you're
one was.
you're
I think
peaking
I
a
peaked on my
lot
own
there with
stream.
that one.
Um,
You were peaking a
but
lot for me. Holy cow.
yeah, but yeah, no, main is definitely like interesting. Yeah. Um,
Definitely. I
I
agree there
think
with that
like
one.
there, he's so crazy that I feel like I could also put him like I could put him in any single tier and I wouldn't be mad about it. So
Yeah,
I feel like
same.
I'm just gonna put him in the middle. You know, the middle, and then
Yeah,
he's good.
I feel like putting him in the middle is pretty fair, honestly, because there's just like a lot of nuances to his character.
Yeah, because I mean, like we've also talked about like how in the court case he was the lawyer and his entire defense was, "Your Honor, my client didn't do it. I did." Like that just kind of
I did
tells you
it.
exactly how much he's done.
Yeah.
And obviously he did kind of have like a bit of a redemption arc for a bit, and kind of was on the
Mhm.
good side, but also like he's just yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that's why he's in neutral for me, because like he's not exactly like a character I like, but he's not a character I hate either. You know?
yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. That's main.
Yep, that's main for you.
Next one. Next one on the tier list. Do you actually recognize whose face that is?
Is that Hannah or
Yes,
is that
it
Jumper?
is. It's
Okay.
Hannah. Jumper has the glasses.
Oh, goggles. Yeah, Jumper has the
She
glasses.
has the goggles. Well, she has the goggles. Squiddo has the glasses.
Yeah, Squidward's more easy to identify though, not Loki.
Yeah, true. She's very pixely,
Very.
Squidward. I don't know how else to
Oh, I
describe it.
love this. I love their glasses. Love them.
Um, Hannah.
Hmm.
Hannah is the most meh I can be of a person on Lifesteal, I think. Like, she's
Agreed. Like
been
honestly,
there, but I feel like I haven't entirely seen her
she's
impact
been
in a whole
very.
lot of ways. She's kind of been more in the background. She's been with
Mhm.
Bacon. She was with the mice. Like, she's been there. She's been doing stuff, but like
It's been a lot more
not
background
super.
things and nothing
Yeah.
that's very like active or anything like that. And honestly, I think she's like been trying to keep herself back there because she is not like very strong in comparison to the rest of these
Well,
people.
I think she is very strong actually.
Yeah, compared to a
She's a
lot of the
really
other
strong
people.
PvPer. No, she's a really strong
I
PvPer.
know
She
she's a
could.
good PvPer, but I don't know if she's like I don't know. I might be just me, but like
No,
I think
she's
she's
really
just
good.
trying to keep herself pretty much in the background.
Yeah, I will say as well. Same thing that I said with Bacon. W crash outs. Any crash out Hannah has had on Lifesteal has been so valid.
Shoutouts,
Um,
yeah.
she should crash out more on Lifesteal. Screw the
That's
haters.
so fair, honestly. They are
Um,
just like they are they are just exactly like freaking when Bacon was getting poked with a stick. It's just like when Hannah gets poked with a stick.
yeah. Except now Bacon and Hannah are on the same team, so they don't really get poked as much. But also just like the stuff that happens to
No,
Hannah that like she then ends up crashing out about is so understandable. I'm like, yeah. Every time I see her, I'm like, yeah,
it is,
valid.
yeah. Valid crash out.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
Now we're on to him. Now
Oh
we're on to
boy.
him.
Oh boy.
All right. How
Um
so am I allowed to drown him because he's trying to end lifesteal?
Yeah, you're allowed to drown him. And you know
Cause
what?
low
I
key,
think this is gonna be one of the
okay.
ones where we have the most different ranking on a character. And I mean that because I'm putting him in the
Really?
exact opposite tier, baby!
What? What? Okay, that's fair though. Honestly, his character is really interesting.
Subs,
I just want to get down
I.
here and drown because literally in this current season, he pisses me off so much. He wants to get banned from the server, and he's just trying to basically make
I love
the
him
admins
so
ban
much for
him.
that.
Why
Yeah.
can't he just leave? If he wants to get off the server, just die. What the
Nah, because
frick?
that's so silly. Like, that's exactly why I love subs.
I just like I'm like, bro, there's so many better ways you could be going about this other than putting thousands of wardens at spawn. Like that just like what?
I love subs so much. Yeah, so no,
Sub is a
subs is
great
in my I
character.
love you.
Loki
And that's
guys,
like, this
outside
is the thing. I am talking about
oh,
season 6 subs here when I am still putting him in this category.
yeah.
The same thing with like subs is one of those characters where he's character like there's some people where more so their character has like distinct it was this season and it kind of doesn't impact their next season character. Subs is definitely one that kind of rolls on. You know, like the previous seasons impact
Yeah.
him. And after season 4 and 5, like I completely understand where Mans is coming from. Like
Yeah,
he
fair.
got like
But
villainized in the past 2 seasons. Like season 4 especially. Season 4, man. After season 4, whatever
oh
subs does is
god.
valid, honestly.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna be so
yeah,
real.
that's
Um
okay, that's fair. That is a very fair point. But I
and
still think it's just like it's to me it pisses me off. I
he
love Sub
tried
as a character, guys.
yeah, he definitely like he tried being a pacifist in season 4 and got
Didn't work out.
so literally everyone, you know, like how everyone kind of allowed Zam to kind of be a
Be
pacifist
a
this season?
pacifist? Yeah, kinda,
That
yeah.
same thing did not exist for subs. Like, I don't know how
No,
aware
it
you
did
are
not.
of what happened with subs'
I've seen
pacifism arc,
clips and
but
things of it.
basically, he had the entire server's farms. Like, he
Hunting
built
him.
them all at his base, and everyone used them. And then because he refused to fight in one war that they wanted to, they blew all the Mavic blew all the farms up.
Yeah. Yeah, he was helping everyone, and then basically everyone was like, "Why aren't you helping us?" And they're like,
Yeah.
"Well, if you're not gonna help us, then no one gets help from you.
Yeah, no, that
Fuck
was
you."
yeah. And then the Eclipse Federation happened. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a time.
Eclipse Federation is a time. That's a time.
And then he went into the new
I
season and he had his camels that continually got stolen by Zam
Which is also equally insane that it was done by Zam.
and
Low
Pangy.
key.
To be fair,
Low key. Okay,
it
Peggy
was
was
like
there
it was like
too, but
75%
mostly Zam.
Pangy, 25% Zam. Let's be real,
Okay,
it was
fine.
mostly Pangy.
The
But it
fact
was Zam and Pangy's team collectively that did it each time, which like was equally insane. Um
it is. It is. I guess for
and
subs, what
then
do you do other than have
and then
camels?
all like the other thing as well is like Vi was just minding his own business in season 5, being on the team with subs, and Zam was just like so I mean, season
Zam was
5,
unhinged.
like
Zam was
we're
unhinged.
just like Zam in season 5 went crazy.
He
And I'm
was
not even joking. He
unfucking
was the
hinged.
Joker for a bit.
Yes.
But anyways, like because of all that, and then that rolls into this season, and he comes here and he witnesses
Mhm.
Vi come on. And I mean, he's like was kind of active before that with being in a team with Red, where they have mutual benefits. Like they're both teammates that benefit mutually from it, and everything. And then like Vi comes on, he does that thing, and then he's just kind of done. He's and I get him. And then he decides to end the server or get banned himself, whichever one ends
Yeah.
up happening first. And I can support that. You know, I can get
Yeah, and
that.
I
I
can
can get
get that.
behind it.
And I can get behind it too. It's just why wardens? And why all at spawn?
He has to end the server. What do you?
I
Everything
mean,
happens at
you could
spawn at
literally put it
Lifesteal.
at, yeah, but you could put it
There hasn't been
anywhere
a
on. You could
single.
just toss it anywhere.
No, but the thing is there hasn't been a single server ending event that hasn't happened at spawn. Well, actually, season 1 the server just shut
I'm
down.
about to.
Season
I'm about
2,
to say wait.
season
Didn't
2
also
was
wasn't
the
also the abyss
Withers.
thing at spawn? Wasn't the abyss thing also at
Yeah, well,
spawn though?
season 2 Withers went across the server, but there was even more at spawn. Season
Yeah,
3 was the whole cleansing into the empire into
which was
that,
insane.
which
Oh my
also
god,
all
the
happened at
cleansing.
spawn. Season 4 was the fucking wormhole, which also mainly happened at spawn.
Yep, but at spawn.
Season
Yep.
5 was the
Okay,
abyss,
okay,
which
fair,
also happened
fair,
at
fair.
spawn. Like we're not gonna have a season ending event that doesn't happen at spawn, let's be real. So,
Fair. It's just like
and
it's just
also,
insane,
if he
man.
did it
Family
somewhere
is
else,
precious.
he wouldn't get banned. Possibly.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. You know
But
what would have
also,
been I
he's
do
just
okay, you wanna
not
know what
going
would
to
have been
get
really
banned because
evil?
Mapic and Bacon and Minute are not going to ban him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. You wanna know what would be really evil is if he got like locations to everyone's bases and then did a bunch of nether roof portal transportations and then took all of those wardens and just randomly just like sent them to everyone's bases. So no one could
Yeah.
like be safe in their house. No one could get their shit. No one could get shit. No one could be in a safe location in their own houses or in their own bases. To me, that would have been cooler. And also at spawn because I mean, let's be honest, some of their bases are at spawn.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think,
I think that would have been more impactful in my opinion.
yeah, I can see that, definitely. But yeah, no, I love Subs' character. Subs, great
Yeah,
character.
no, I love
Literally
subs.
came
Sub is
on and just
awesome,
watched and
but
went, Zam, you just tried to redo my season 4 character, didn't you? And Zam went, what are
mhm.
you talking about? I didn't do that. And Subs is like, you're having the same arc as my season 4 character. And Zam went, I'm
Yeah.
not. He is. He is. He's actively following in Subs' season 4
Yeah.
footsteps. And Subs is accurately calling it out when he talked to Zam. As well. So
Mhm.
yeah, there's just yeah. Subs valid. Love him.
Very valid. I
He
love
can
him,
do
but
wrong. He is actively doing wrong, and I love him for that.
he is actively trying to shut down the server. Yeah. So
um.
that's why he's in drown for me. That's the only reason why he's in drown for me.
Yeah. And now JPEX.
Oh god, this guy.
JPEX is chill, he's
Yeah,
going by
he's
13. He's
chill.
he's chill. He's such a like I don't
I'm
even
gonna
know if I
put
can
him
call him a wet
above.
cat because he's just like drowned permanent. He's literally just a drowned person,
I'm pretty
He's
sure
like
like every time isn't it like every time this man got brought back this season, he's immediately gotten kicked back off
he's
again?
still on the server. He just released a video actually where he did a training arc to
Oh,
survive
nice.
better. And yeah, he's actually making an effort to get better to support Mapic, which we appreciate that.
Ah,
He's
that's
chill.
good.
He tries his best. He's just like bad at Minecraft. Like I feel like everyone like hears like if you know kind of the backstory of Lifesteal, JPEX and Mapic started
Mm-hmm.
Lifesteal, and in this first season they admin abused, which
Not
is crazy.
surprised.
And then
Not
JPEX
surprised.
ended up leaving after that. Parrot was like there wasn't gonna be a season 2. Parrot took it over, and now it's become what it is. Um, but like with that, I feel like a lot of people because they hear JPEX and Mapic did it together and they both did the admin abusing together and everything. So I feel like a lot of people assume JPEX is good at Minecraft. No, you go back and you watch the season 1 fights. JPEX is nowhere to be seen. JPEX is
He's
the
gone.
one doing the commands, while Mapic is the one fighting. Because JPEX
Yeah.
is not good at Minecraft, guys. Like, I think JPEX is one of the only exceptions to the rules of, hey, typically if you're bad on Lifestyle, you're okay everywhere else. I genuinely think JPEX in terms of Minecraft skills. Sorry, dude. You're really cool. I don't, like, JPEX just isn't good at Minecraft.
But he's
I
just
think
not.
he'd be like
I
kind of
feel
bad
bad
on every
saying that.
server. I
I
feel
feel
kind of
bad
bad
saying
too.
that, but
He's
like
doing
this
a
guy
training
is.
arc. He's on a training arc. He's been doing good. He's been getting
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Like he's actually improved a lot and like yeah. I mean still it is true that he is on lifesteal, so his skills are going to look worse in
Yes.
comparison. However, also it's not even just the PvP. He regularly dies to game sense stuff, and he even admits it. Like he
Yeah.
admits that he's like dog shit at Minecraft. Um, and like that's the entire premise of his new video is like I'm bad at Minecraft. Watch me kind of get better. Um, so I'm like not
Nice. I
like
love
I
that.
feel kind of bad being like yo he's dog shit at Minecraft, but also at the same time I can be like he's dog shit at Minecraft, and he was for most of the season, and now he's getting better, guys. He's actually doing it.
Let's go.
Training
Redemption
arc.
arc.
Yeah, so I feel like I can say that now.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah. I agree. I agree. That's why
But
he's in my neutral category. He's above Hannah. Just because
yeah.
like he's like since what you just said, like he's got his training arc going on, I need to actually watch that video. I put him above
It like
Hannah.
just came out
Cause
today.
like oh it did? Ooh, okay,
Yeah, which is why I
I'm gonna put on
watched it.
my
I
watch
watched it
later.
today.
I'm gonna put
Watched
that
it while
on
doing
my
some
watching
grinding.
later.
Yeah.
Bro, low key guys, can I both did the stream Saturday, okay guys?
Oh.
I logged on Sunday and Silver logged on not long after me. And we both were just chilling on the server. Cause I was farming nether wart and
Yeah.
then freaking you were over
I
here
was
farming
doing so
glass.
much villager trading, farming. I spent the entirety of this morning on Minecraft. I
Still trading
spent
glass
the
or is it
entire
just like
evening on Minecraft last night trading glass.
oh my
Like actually just trading glass. And you know what's crazy is I have like entirely I I was like, "Oh, I'm going to, do little improvements here and there to finish off the villager tower." Everything has been done. Everything has been done because
god.
I was just like I'm just standing here. Crazy. But yeah. Um I forgot to tell you my moon, but I actually even did more stuff. So,
Oh you did?
yeah, I
Ooh, I can't wait to
changed.
see it. I can't wait to
You know,
see
like
it.
how the villagers kept on like two of them would attach to the same thing, so then one of them wouldn't actually have a job and couldn't restock.
Mm-hmm.
I put all of the job blocks underneath the villagers. I moved all of the job blocks.
Oh.
Two librarians did die. So I had to replace them. But yeah, I solved the issue. I also redesigned the entire ceiling design slash flooring of each floor to make it work.
Crazy.
Anyways, I've been going a little insane on the server.
No
But
kidding.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have like almost six
Is it?
double chests, like six double chests of glass at the ocean monument. And because I didn't know how large I wanted to be the circle, and I didn't want to have to do that on stream, I actually already did the circle out of glass as well. Teehee.
Nice.
Every other part of the monument I'm doing on stream though. Anyways, back to the tier
Gotcha.
list.
Yes. Jumper.
Jumper. She's going to go. You know, she's gonna go solidly at the highest of the your chill tier. She's chill. The
Yeah,
sticklers,
I get that.
chill. Chaotic, a
I
little
get.
bit, yes, but chill.
I'm putting her in my third tier with I like you. I like her character a lot. I think it's really interesting how she plays her character. And
Mm-hmm.
it's been really honestly watching her videos have just been overall just like really entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I think it's her season 4 one I just watched recently.
season 5. She wasn't in season 4.
Are you sure it's season 5? Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry. I
that's
thought it
fine.
was season 4. It's hard to tell which season some of these are from.
When you get used to the seasons, it's like really actually quite easy. You're just like, ah, yes, this. But like
it
genuinely,
gets
if you
easier,
showed a
yeah.
new, like I have shown my siblings lifestyle videos, and they would have no idea what season they're from. Like it's actually,
What?
unless you like actually fully watch the content for so long, you cannot
Mhm.
tell.
Mhm. Yeah. All right, so it was season 5. Okay, yeah. I just
Yeah,
watched her season 5 one, and it was really cool. Honestly, it was really
yeah.
like just
Was it
crazy to watch her POV of it
the
all.
Void Ponies? The Abyss arc?
Yes, I
Yeah,
believe so.
chill.
Yes, yes, yes.
The
Very.
Jumper is also one of the
That's
ones who so far we have not seen her character kind of roll over
mm,
from previous seasons. She's kind of just started fresh this season, which so I'm just counting this season into her season 6 character. But
I
yeah.
haven't seen a lot of her character besides the big jumper base low key. I
Mhm.
don't know where to find her newest stuff. I don't know if
She
she does
hasn't
post
done
any.
any videos.
Yeah, but I was say I don't think she's
Streams.
posted any videos or
Oh wait, no,
anything.
she
I
did.
just
She
know
did
there's
post a
been.
couple videos.
She did? Maybe
Yeah.
I missed. Maybe I mistook it for something else. Then okay, so I'll have to just
I think
double check.
she I think she's done a couple, one or two videos on season 6. But no.
Okay, I'll double check then.
She is cool. She's chill. I feel like
Yeah,
she hasn't appeared much as recently, but she's chill.
I like her big
Okay.
house. I like the big jumper house. It's really
Oh
cool.
yeah, that's fun. The
That's a really cool build.
viewer build base, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's a really cool build.
Um,
All
next
right,
one,
Caboodle.
Caboodle.
Let's
Hmm.
see. Um, I'm kind of neutral with her, Loki.
Hmm.
I just don't know where on neutral I am with her.
She's like
Like if she's like between JPEX and main pair maybe, or if she's just between JPEX and Hannah. No, honestly.
she like could go anywhere in between I really like you and thin fucking ice. For me, like
Really?
yeah, like she's a really interesting character to me because I think I'm gonna put her in I really like you at the very bottom below Bacon. She
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
struggled this season to like find a support system, but then like also
Mhm.
like kind of doesn't know how when she gets a support system how to use it correctly and like try she's always been the best at psychology wherever she goes with like all
Also,
that sort of stuff,
Loki, you're
but then
cutting out a
lifesteal
lot for
is
me.
what?
You're cutting out a lot for me.
Oh, I have no clue why.
That
Dude,
whole
what?
conversation, I barely got any of it, Loki. I feel
That's
bad.
so
I
weird.
don't want to make you. I don't want to make you like try and do audio troubleshooting, but like, I don't know what's up with Discord.
Here, wait, let me listen back on my stream real quick to see if I'm cutting out at all.
I don't know if you're cutting out on your stream. You're definitely cutting out on
Yeah,
mine.
that's why I'm trying to figure out if it's like what the problem is.
Is there? Let me see if I can remember what it is. There's something that can definitely like. If the indicator select creates from a beautiful voice. Oh, do you have noise suppression? No, no, it won't be noise
I do
suppression.
have noise suppression on.
I don't think it would be noise suppression. Do you think it would be that?
Well,
I
I'll
don't
put
think it
it
would be.
lower and we'll see if I talk
I
now.
think it would.
We'll see if I cut out now. If I cut out
Okay.
now, then it might have been. It won't. It wasn't the noise suppression. But if I don't cut out, then might have been noise
Yeah, I
suppression.
get you. All right.
Um.
Let's see what happens. All right. So go ahead. Explain your caboodle part again, just
Oh
because.
yeah.
I,
So she like she's constantly basically looking for a support system, support people, because she can't really find a stable one. But then every time she gets one, she doesn't really know how to handle it, and she doesn't really know how to like because of how the server she's come into the server and then also what's happened to her on the server. She kind of just continually is like, wait, I need to like not be vulnerable here and all that sort of stuff. And like the only person she really has intrinsic trust with is Clown, um, who isn't there like 95% of the time.
yeah.
And
Let's
so
see.
she also comes from like a place where she's typically like she's the one who understands psychology the best. She's able to pick apart people and people really aren't able to pick
Mhm.
apart her, and she's not used to having people that she has a really hard time picking apart, and she's not used to people being able to kind of pick apart her. But Lifesteal specializes in that, and not every member talks about it. But when you play on a server like Lifesteal, that's also one of the things that you kind of learn. You learn how to be paranoid. You learn how to read people really well, and you know how to break them down, and you know how to hide yourself better. And that combination has left
Yeah.
Cap very unstable, and like very much so. It's so interesting because she doesn't mean to hurt people, but she does, and like sort of stuff
Uh.
like that. And she doesn't even she's kind of subconsciously sometimes manipulating some of her allies because she's like she doesn't mean to, but it's where she falls into a pattern. And it's like become more and more of a pattern now with the season and everything. And it's really interesting. I really like her character.
I feel like I like her
So
character a
it's
lot too, and like with
yeah.
what you were talking about, like I love the way that she's like so uses psychology a lot to like understand the characters, to, like manipulate the characters, and like being obviously like best buds with Clown also is a really cool thing for her character, and the fact that he's not
Mm-hmm.
been here a lot like also just adds to that whole like I don't have my support system. I just feel like that's why she's neutral to me because like I love her character and like what she's been doing, but like I also have like the thing where she's just like a little. It's just like it's to me. It's like what's the word I'm looking for? Uh, two faced in a way where she like
Mm-hmm.
manipulates both her allies and the enemies.
Yeah.
She never like feels like she has someone she's actually trusting. So that's why I feel
Yeah.
like I like her in neutral. She's very just like trying to keep herself secure all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like her, but I don't hate her either. She's just like
Yeah.
always constantly in my little like between because she always has a reason for why she's acting this way,
She
even if
does.
I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alrighty.
Leo Wook.
Leo Wook. Ooh.
His face does not
Ooh.
look like a L and a W at all. Like no matter what,
I
it just looks like an arrow. Um,
It does to me as
I'm sorry,
well. I
Leo,
can like if I like
but
take a good gander and stare at it long enough, I can be like, okay, maybe I can pick apart the W here, but
I can tell like knowing what it looks like as just a logo. I know what it is, but like I always just
yeah.
look at it like a zigzag arrow.
No, same though.
Always.
I when I first saw his skin, I was so confused what the little block blob was in the corner, and then I saw his YouTube channel where it's the actual LW on his character's face. I'm like, ah, that's what that's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Same with like I feel like everyone's like gets so confused about Ash as well.
Bro, Ash is just straight up Shrek
Uh,
QR code.
yep. Translated onto a Minecraft skin. We love it.
Exactly, we love it.
Uh, But yeah, Leo. He's chill. Like I'm putting him in meh right below Hannah for me, because he's not like I'm kind of neutral on him because he hasn't done a whole lot this season. He's been a lot
Agreed.
focused on to Lifesteal General, which is great. We
Also
love that.
unstable.
And I don't know if he's not super involved in Unstable.
He's
Um,
been pretty involved in unstable, especially with Parrot's last videos.
well, I mean, but that's like he doesn't write the scripts. He just kind of shows up
Oh
for
well,
the
yeah, no,
recordings.
yeah, he's just there for
Um,
the recordings, but that's what I mean. Like he's been involved in that.
yeah, but he's like heading him and Red have been heading the Lifesteal General project.
Yeah,
So he hasn't really been on the main server as often. Got banned a couple times. Kind of left his like teammate Hannah behind.
yeah,
White
that was
Rose, I love the
yeah.
duo. We love White Rose here. Um, but it is, yeah. I'm just kind of neutral on him. You know?
I'm kind of neutral on him too. I haven't seen a crazy amount of Leo stuff, but I've seen enough to be like, yeah, no, he's a cool character. He's chill. Like
Yeah.
I don't got anything against him. I don't got anything with him.
Mm-hmm.
This next one, may pick.
Yes. Mapic.
How do I? Where do I put you? Because I have mixed opinions about you. You know
I
what? I
feel
think I'm gonna
like
put him on thin fucking ice above Tarapshu.
really that's crazy. I
I think that's where
think
I'm gonna put him.
I think he's going for me. He's going your chill bottom of your chill because the thing is with Mapic is like he. I mean, obviously he's not really a great guy,
Oh no,
but
he's
like
not really a great guy.
this
But
entire season he's been just trying to pull his team together, trying to do something, trying to
mhm.
um even with Mon, like he didn't try to hurt the server. He was trying to do something good for it
And keep it
in a
together and
bad
try to
way.
put order. He was trying to put order in it in the wrong way possible. And
Yeah.
that to me though, the reason he's mostly on thin fucking ice is because again, like the whole like Vaughn thing and trying to like forcibly take over and all that stuff. And
Yeah.
now and even now, like he can redeem himself. He can do something, but now they broke Mapic. They straight up broke this man. And now
Yeah.
he's just kind of stuck, and that's another reason why I put him down with Jirafu
We
because
need to kind
he
of
could do something, but he's gonna choose not to.
yeah. Like he has several people that he typically goes back to fall on when something like this happens, and none of them have
Hmm.
been on the server.
Yeah, Zam only
Like
just now got back on.
because like
And I think Zam
there's
was one of his
obviously
top.
yeah, obviously devotion duo. And the
Hmm.
other one that we've seen him kind of like, even if he doesn't want to admit it, go to Rochambeau. Ro has also not been here.
Yeah,
We
that's so
haven't
fair
gotten
actually.
like duality duo has not really existed in this season. Um,
Last time I saw Rochambeau on here was when they did the whole like thing at the whole building thing at spawn where they gave everyone like a random thing to build at spawn.
yeah,
I think that's the last
Ro.
time I saw Roche on.
What's also crazy is like Ro released a video, and I love Ro. He was like, "This all happened in a week," and it's like events that happened months apart.
Bro.
And he's like, this happened because of me, and it had nothing to do with Ro. And I'm like, Ro, I love you. You did a really good job at making this video come together in a storyline that's cohesive for your video. It's also really funny because, like, it is none of it's really true. And it just goes to show, like, lifestyle videos, lifestealers will twist the narrative, and you cannot actually take any of them as, like, a
Oh my
true
god,
narrator.
that makes it so hard when you're watching different POVs you don't understand.
I
It's
am
literally
really,
like
like,
so
yeah.
hard. It's so hard to make sure I know what's
Because
going
if
on.
you
It's
watch,
why
if
I
you
watch
watch, you watch the Roshan Bill
I need
video
to fucking
first, and then you watch the rest of season 6, you'd be so confused. You'd be like, wait, I thought this all happened like close together, and in everyone else's videos, it's like entirely different videos because of how far apart it happened.
like I I need you to send me like that master document sometime, just so I can read it, so I can understand what actually did happen in some of them. Because I know
Yeah.
back probably half of these videos I've watched, there's been a twisted narrative in it. Guys, another thing you should know about Lifesteal, they're all unreliable narratives.
Yeah,
All
that's
unreliable
yeah.
narrators.
They will all
You cannot trust
present
a word out of their
their
mouth.
they'll all present their perspective even if it's wrong and they'll make it sound like it's right. And then you kind of like the amount of
Exactly.
times it's like it's great because you always whoever's video you're watching, you're always cheering for them to prevail, which is
Mhm.
great for
Mhm.
content. Um but it also means that when you go and you watch like if you only watch like one side of things, you'll go and you'll watch the other side and they're like
And
and
be
you're
so
like,
confused.
yeah, that other side started it, and then you find like on day one of the server that the team you've been rooting for this entire time killed half the other team, and that's why this entire thing
It,
started. And you're like,
yeah.
oh, I've been cheering for the villains,
It's
and
come
like
to
it's
the point
without
that like
fail that like you discover everything that your team that you were cheering for has done wrong when you go watch the other POV, and then you watch the live streams and you're like, oh, so just everyone's in the wrong.
yeah, no, it's come to the point that if I'm watching a video and there's a lot of hard cuts in places, I know there's things I'm missing. There's a lot of context I'm missing out on, and they just cut it out because they didn't want us to know that context. They want to keep their narrative the narrative they want.
Yeah. And it works well. It's really good.
It
I
does. It
actually
does.
love it in the context of storytelling in Lifesteal because there's no such thing as a hero and a villain really on the server.
I mean, there's definitely a thing of a villain. There are definitely villains.
I mean, like
Joker
sometimes.
Zam? Joker Zam?
Yeah,
Do we
okay, that's
really?
fair.
Do we really want to forget about that one?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there are definitely like sometimes like I'm sorry, Clown in season 3 was just kind of like let me kill people for fun.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
I'm not well, but then even then like the cleansers were kind of more of the villains and Clown wasn't on the cleanser side. Like it's so hard to like have a concrete villain the entire time. I will say
That's
I think the
true.
closest we've come is season 5 Zam.
Mhm. Mhm.
There's a reason he didn't do much content on it is because he knew that he was kind of in the wrong. He said it himself. He also just wanted a bit of a break and everything like that, which is completely understandable.
To give you guys
Um
an idea of basically what season 5 Zam was like, if there was anyone on the tab list, he had a hit out on them. He was ready to
yeah.
camp.
Yeah.
It didn't matter if this
Man,
person was Clown Piece, it didn't matter if this person was Minitek, it didn't matter if this person was Panky or Jaren. They were dead.
but except for Peggy. Um
Yeah, except for Panky, but you know what I mean. You
well,
know,
at
I'm
least
just giving a
earlier on in the
generalized.
season. Yeah, no, like if there was someone on Zam and Zam was near them, they were ending up in a fight.
Hmm.
Whoever won or lost that fight, they were ending up in a fight.
He was the reason everyone kind of was very paranoid. Like highly like
Yeah,
checking their tab list all the time to see when
yeah,
Zam's like thing appeared because they
yeah.
knew the
The
second they
second
saw
layer.
Zam's skin appear, they were gone. They were gone. They were running because
Yeah,
if he was there in their area, they were gonna fight and they were gonna die.
yeah. No, it was definitely a time. So yeah, I think he's probably the closest we come to a concrete villain. Um,
Hmm.
but like, cause like even in this season, it's like Mon happened. Mapik didn't.
Hmm.
He wasn't really the villain,
No, he wasn't a
really.
villain. He was just very like an anti-hero kind of person in a way.
Yeah, that's like the type of thing is like on Lifesteal, and you can always tell when someone actually is willing to play the villain because they suddenly won't have
Hmm.
content for that time. Just because like it's really hard to make a I killed everyone for the fun of it sound justified because it's not justified and
Yeah.
it wasn't justified and you're just playing the villain. Um and like
Hmm.
it's not like people what's it called? It's not like we immediately expect people to who play the villain to like justify their
Admit they're
actions.
the
And I
villain.
mean like sometimes like there are villains that are sympathetic and that's like when they do publish the
Hmm.
videos. Like most of the time there are not true evil villains on Lifesteal. Because they're
No.
none of them are good people and none of them are horrible people.
A lot of them are morally gray.
Yeah.
Like there's no black and white in this whole thing. A lot of them are very morally gray. Some of them are a lot more darker in shade than the others, but like
Actually, I just thought
They've
of
all
another,
got
like,
reasons.
I just thought of another, like, no, you're the
Oh no.
absolute villain.
Which one was
Season
it?
4
Which one was it?
Leviathan, Rochambeau and Maypick. They're, you guys
Oh!
were not you were the guys were the
Forgot.
villains. I swear, watching those videos kind of gave me a conniption when they were like, all of a sudden, these guys blew up Spawn. You blew up Spawn! What are you talking about? Sorry, I probably peeked there really badly.
No, you're good,
Um,
you're good. Actually, for the
um,
first time, you have not cut out for any
oh,
peaks,
okay,
so honestly,
I think it was the
it,
sound canceling
I
then.
think it was, yeah, I think it was the noise
Okay,
suppression, because I think what the
but,
noise suppression was doing, it was taking it when you get higher up as a, I need to cancel this
as like
out.
a fan or something, mosquito
Yeah,
noise.
yeah.
But no, like genuinely, like Leviathan. Like if you go back and watch those videos, I forget which one it is. One of them they straight up
Ah.
lie. They go, the other side blew this up. We had to repair Spawn. You didn't do jack shit. You blew up Spawn and the other team repaired it. That's what happened.
Hang on, wait. If I go, is it Maypick probably has
It's
it.
either Maypick or Rochambeau. It's one of them.
It's
One
probably
of them.
Loki. It's probably Maypick. Let's be honest.
No, both Ro twists the narrative of every single video so bad. I love Rochambeau. He's like
Let's
one of the best people on
see.
Lifesteal who like actually will twist the narrative and like
Yeah.
completely mess up the timeline, and it makes perfect sense. When you watch his
How
videos and
long?
then you
How
watch
long
every other
ago was
people.
that?
Season
How
4?
long ago was it? Season May. How? It wasn't that
Here,
long ago,
wait.
right?
Let
What?
me I can try and pull it up. Cuz I have a playlist of season 4 videos. Season 4. Lifesteal season 5. Where's Lifesteal season 4 in this? Lifesteal end of Lifesteal season 4. Beautiful playlist. We're both just like looking intently for this video.
Is it the I got banned from Lifesteal season 4 video that was 2 years ago?
Uh, wait, from who?
From Maypick.
Possibly.
It could be that one. The literal thumbnail of his screen is Pangy and Radoons in diamond armor enchanted stuff.
That's probably not it.
Minecraft's best prison. I placed 100,000 plus reds. That's definitely not it. Okay, see fake block.
Um,
Oh, is it
it's
this?
so
Is it this
hard.
one where I trapped the entire server in the end?
Nope, that's
I feel
way
like that would
earlier.
probably. Oh, really? That's that early?
Yeah, that's like early in the
Okay,
season.
wait. Is it I turn the server into void? No, wait, no. Why I turn the world into void?
No,
Hang on,
that's
there's
the
two
end
ones that
fight.
are talking about void here. Uh, da, 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 da. No, because then then the next few ones are about like definitely season 6 because it's 1,036 warders versus lifesteal and the most peaceful player. Is it this maybe the one that's called I spent 1 year conquering the lifesteal SMP?
Maybe?
I feel like that wouldn't be it. I feel like that wouldn't be it. I feel like that's a whole. That might be
I'm
season.
like,
Did he post anything for season 5? Loki.
I don't know. Okay, wait, I'm gonna really quickly double check, this
Like I'm looking
video.
here. Like it looks like it goes straight from season 4 to season 6.
Yeah.
Unless,
It's like
yeah, this is.
it's like at the beginning.
Is it at the beginning of that one I talked about? The I
I'm
spent 1 year conquering.
checking. This is during like wormhole time though.
Wait, that's crazy.
I swear. This is like wormhole. You can see my mouse going around on the screen, and I'm just like looking at nothing.
Just
It looks like it's great.
love it.
Dude.
You know, this is why lifesteal creators are unreliable narrators. We never know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
And plus, their titles don't really help out. Low key.
Um. Okay, that's. I might have found it.
I love how we're taking time away from it. We are 2 hours in, mate.
Yeah.
Still have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 more people to go.
Yeah.
We are not. We are so cooked. 6, 12. Yeah, gone. Actually, really scary. I haven't put anyone in the I love you category yet.
I have 3. Yippee.
I don't know why, but like low key, I think it's hard for me to pick someone that is like I love you and like you're a great character.
It's. I
Because a
think
lot
for.
of the times I feel like it's like just so hard to say like, oh yeah, you are like you are awesome. You are like you're
Yeah.
my top tier.
I found
Because
one
I
where
feel
it's
like
kind of
everyone's
a
got
little
like
bit
they're
like that.
like, mm, you know.
Yeah. I think I found one of them. Like, I found a
Okay.
video on Mapix Street channel that kind of has that theme. I have to like switch my account to like show it on stream. Wait, I want to find.
No,
I
you're
think it might
good.
have been Ro.
It might have been Rogue. Okay,
Rochambeau
if
did
it's
more
Rogue,
of the. Ro did more of the actual Leviathan stuff. He was like kind of the main villain of that one.
that's fair. I also can we point out the fact that Rochambeau is literally just rock paper scissors as a skin.
That's what Rochambeau means.
I know. I always forget that's what the actual name of the game is, like Rochambeau. I
Yep.
always am just like rock paper scissors shoot. No, it's Rochambeau's. That's what the actual name of the game is.
Yep.
Crazy. Anyway, let's see
Okay.
here. Da, 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 da.
Okay. I'm watching Ro's video. Is this the one?
Do. How y'all doing, Joe? You enjoying this? I'm having a lot of fun doing this, Loki, bro.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll find this some other time and show you, Moon, because I
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
find it
yeah.
right now.
We
Because
can
like I
look at it.
distinctly remember watching one of their videos and going, "What the fuck do you mean?"
Once they like
Like
deleted it,
you just
once it's
straight up
like gone,
reversed it. I don't think they wouldn't do that. Anyways,
eh. I wouldn't be surprised.
we were talking about Mapic. We finished talking about Mapic. I think we've by
Yes,
far
we did
moved
finish talking
on.
about Basic. Yeah.
Mid
The one thing I will say.
Mystics. Wait, yeah.
Ooh.
Finish up your thought.
I love her. I was gonna say the one thing I do like about May Pick a lot is he's very loyal. That's the one thing I have to
Yes,
say.
yes. For good or for bad, he's loyal.
He is. He is loyal. I don't think this man has ever betrayed a single person that I am aware of.
Has
Unless
he?
there is something that I just don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's betrayed anyone. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anything.
I can't remember him betraying a team directly.
Yeah, I don't think he's
He's kind
betrayed
of the, he's like
anyone.
one of the, there's like a lot of
If
members
he,
that will pick a team to kind of stick with it, and then yeah, the team only falls apart
yeah.
when they get betrayed. But anyways, yeah,
All right.
mid
So
mystics.
mid miss. Boo. I can say names. Mid
Um,
mystics.
she's in meh. I'm very neutral on her this season. The most notable thing she did was cause a cat apocalypse for like a month, and then ban herself
Putting her up in my.
in
I'm
front
putting
of
her up in my
Zam.
I like you.
Yeah,
That's why I put her
she
up in my
did
I
really
like you.
banners. She took the "I'm gonna kill myself in front of you and change the trajectory of your life" a little seriously
Uh
by
huh.
accident. Like she didn't even plan it, but it happened, in front of
Yeah.
Zam. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I like her. She's cool. She's funny. She's silly. She caught a cat. She caused a cat apocalypse.
yeah.
I like cats.
I have actually, fun fact, one of those cats. Um, I may have bought one of those cats to then fund the cat apocalypse. And I have her sitting right beside me. Yep. One of 240.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I actually have like a token that says Midnight Mystics Midnight Plushie 240 made. And then on the back of it
Awesome.
it says, or wait, no, there's like one, I have a tag that tells me which number I have somewhere.
I love to see a picture of it sometime because they were really cute.
Yeah, no, I also have the Spoke one. I have Spoke holding TNT.
Yo,
Yeah. I unfortunately did not have enough
they need to release
money
more plushies.
to buy terrains as well. I was
They
like,
need
I
to release more
cannot.
plushies, Lifestealers, because there's so many like
Yeah.
plushies I would buy from them.
Actually, there's a lot of lifestyles that have released plushies. It's just been limited edition.
Exactly, that's what I
These
mean. It's been
these
limited
two,
edition, and it's before I even was in this fandom. I need them to come back,
yeah,
please.
those two were like the only lifesteal plushies that when they came out I actually had money to spend on them.
Mhm.
Wait, wait, I think I also got the jumper one. Did I get the jumper one?
I don't know. There was a Jumper one. What did Jumper do? Did Jumper do their character?
Yeah. It like has the
Aw,
same
that's
I think I got
cute.
it. Yeah, no, I did get it. I believe I did I? I better have gotten it. Anyways, I've been slowly now that I actually have dispendable income, I've been like, wow, I could buy merch more often.
I know, right? It feels good to be able to
Yep.
like buy things as an
Yeah,
adult.
no.
We're so
I
into
like
buy things for ourselves.
I looked in my closet and like okay, the place I work makes merch and we like get new
Mhm.
designs every year and they give it to the staff for free. So like or like on a severe discount. So I realized that like about half of my closet is merch from YouTubers and my workplace. And I'm not
It's a
even
move.
joking about that. Like genuinely
That
half of my closet is like merch from the place I work and YouTuber merch. It's great.
that's crazy. Honestly, I want to see. You gotta send me a picture of like all the plushies you have, and I'll send you a picture of all the plushies I have.
Yeah. I mean, I only have two of them here right now, but yeah. Oh,
I'll like
I
gather
also
all of my plushies.
the other plushie that I got that I am getting sometime
Hmm.
is the Roscumber plushie.
I forgot about the Ross cover plushie. I need to actually. Oh,
I think it might have ended. I
it's
think
already
this.
ended. I know. I know. I didn't have the funds for it.
Oh
I was so
no.
mad. It was so cute.
I did a pledge when it before it was actually like a thing. I was like, ah, I have enough money. I'll pledge.
Bro,
So I'm so
when
excited.
Martin
Royal Architect.
Bro, when Martin the Littlewood like had his little plushie made for his rat character, I was so mad because it was during the time where I'm like saving money. for other things, and I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, you cannot be doing this to me right now. Martin, you cannot be doing this to me right now. I want
I
your plush.
bought
I want the little rat man.
I've bought so much merch in the past bit that I'm like, because like everyone was releasing merch all at once. It was
I
like
know, it's
Tubbo, Phil,
crazy.
Lifesteal, like these plushies and everything, and I was like, okay, but I like so I got a lot of stuff, and now like I haven't spent any money on merch in like a while, and I'm like, good, save my money.
Exactly. I need to do
I
that
my
too, but I really want to go
justification,
buy some stuff.
my other justification for this is typically every year for the past couple of years I've been going to a Comic-Con
Mm,
and like I get a lot of merch there for my fandoms. So I'm like I'm not going this year. So my justification has been okay, I'm not going there and spending like a bunch of money, so it's okay if I have gotten this stuff online now. Which is as soon as I go back to cons, it's so over for me because that justification won't work.
yeah.
But
All right. Next one.
Minitech,
What are
yippee.
we thinking? What are we thinking?
Um,
I low key kind of like Minitech.
he's chill. He's going at the very bottom
Yeah.
of your chill. He
I
actually, you know what? He's going above JPEX and Mapic in your chill, because this season we've just seen him come out of last season absolutely traumatized, and then
yeah.
immediately go into having to dealing with like chaos gremlins.
Which is like hilarious in my opinion.
Yeah, like his team is literally just him with 4 kids on a leash.
That's what I was gonna say. He's literally like the dad with. He's like the leash parent. He
Let
has
me find.
4 kids
Wait, no,
on a
no,
leash.
no. There's fan art of this. Let me go find it real quick and pull it up on stream.
Oh my god, please. Oh crap.
No, the thing.
So they
Um,
can't hear. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. So they
I
can't hear, but you can hear
my
me.
stream can hear you.
Oh, you can hear it.
Yeah, because it's on Discord. Moon's gone for a bit, guys. I'm uh don't worry, I'm here. Yippee. Um okay, Minitech leash kid. Can I find this? I don't know if I can find this. I am very actually unsure whether I'll be able to find this because it was like from a while ago as well. We're gonna do a quick search for like a little bit longer until Moon comes back.
You want to know what sucks? Is I
Oh,
had a
there we go.
window open, and that's probably the reason it sounded so clear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I opened the window because it was nice today. It wasn't like hot or cold. It was like a nice breeze. Eh. By the way, I sat here for like the whole time just flipping off the camera. Just be like, fuck you. Anyway. Yeah. No, low key, Benetech being like the dad of 4 children, just holding them on a leash is literally, I think, a good way to represent this guy. And
Yeah, I can't find the fan art. No, I'm so sad. But he
that's
is,
it's so hard to find specific fan art sometimes, man. That's why I
yeah.
like all of it if I'll find it. So then it's a little easier to find.
That does not work for me, unfortunately. I am a little
Makes it a
too
little bit
active on
easier
social
to find.
media. But yeah,
I mean, you
no.
and me both. I think we talked about this last stream. We both said we were gonna take a break from Lifesteal Twitter, and then proceeded to both not take a not Lifesteal, Realm
Realm.
Twitter, and then proceeded to not take a break from Realm Twitter.
For some reason, my Realm Twitter is more toxic today than when I thought it was actually going to be toxic. So,
Wait,
love that.
really?
I was seeing some bad takes from both Pangy viewers and Ross viewers, I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
Oh
wow,
my
guys.
god.
How about both are in the right and wrong?
Yeah.
How
How
about
about we
that?
both? How about we? But
How
remember,
about
they're both morally gray characters who are
how
the
about we
two
stop
sides of the same
saying
coin.
yeah, how about we stop saying that they're manipulating each other? How about that? How about that?
That is
Crazy
the
guys.
craziest take. That is the
Anyways,
craziest take I've seen.
um yeah. But anyways,
All right.
Mintek,
Anyway, yeah.
yeah, he's chill. He's dealing with the Empire. He's tried his best in several different things, but also he like hasn't been the most active, which so
Yeah, he hasn't been
he's
very
chill.
active, so it's like, yeah. I put him in I Like You. I put him between Bacon and Jumper.
Yeah.
He's definitely been like doing more stuff, so that's why he's above Jumper and
Also,
Miss.
my throat is starting to get a little sore. Do you mind quickly entertaining chat while I go make more tea for like 2 minutes?
Yeah, no. No. Hi
You
chat.
yippee. Okay, I'm gonna
Hi
mute and
chat.
I'll be back.
How we all doing today, chat? I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. And I love us rambling, like bro, low key. This is so much fun to ramble about stories and SMPs that we really love and care about. I hope y'all are enjoying it too and enjoy our like hot takes. Cause again, low key, I don't know a lot of this stuff, but I'm also learning. But I also am really impressed with how much I already know. Low key, I'm like so happy I know a lot. Cause I have been like trying so hard to like speed run and catch up on things, but it's so hard because I'm trying to like watch multiple POVs and then try to make sure I'm lining up what's happening in certain events. Like for example, freaking Minute Tech, Flame Frags, and Chief. I mixed them up. I looked at them all and I'm like, oh yeah, you all have like really dark skins. Yeah, no, that's not right. uh, I'm still learning everyone's like whole character thing, what they're all like, but I think I'm getting there. I think I'm starting to get a good feel for what each of them are like, and I think I have a good understanding of a lot of them. So I'm excited to see what happens going forward with a lot of these characters, especially if season 6 is ending, and then season 7, I assume, would be coming upon. I'm really excited to see what a lot of these characters do, and to be able to like watch it from the beginning would be awesome because then I get to see it actually like from the very beginning and all the streams and everything like that, how they all start. Instead of jumping in like about halfway through season 6. Ooh, hello. My light bulb just turned on brighter. Guys, I'm a little worried. There were some reports of possible storms later, but I think I'm good. I think my light bulb just decided it needed to go actually turn on. I'm a little scared, guys. If suddenly stream drops, my internet dropped. Not my internet, my power probably dropped. I should probably actually like give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go close my window. So nice looking clouds outside my window. I opened my window earlier to let some light in, guys, because I noticed that you guys couldn't really see me very well. I was really dark in the shadow. And because I'm wearing a lot of dark clothing, it was really hard to see me. So I tried to let more light in. And then all these clouds started coming in to like cut off all the light. So that's why I turned this on. But it's behind me. So it still makes me dark. It still makes me look like a shadow. Which honestly low key looks kinda cool, in my opinion. I do have stuff that I wanna like wear at some point to like really do like a little, like dress up for stream and things like that for this, but I'm also really lazy. But I want to look nice for stream. So I need to actually like, you guys can't see from my hair, but I need to dye my hair. I want to dye it. I need to dye it a certain color, and then I have a jacket I want to wear so you guys can like see more of like it'll go with the mask. It's a little galaxy jacket. I think it goes really with the theme. So did
I'm
Gummy.
back.
Welcome back.
I have tea now, so my throat can stop complaining. Because I yap so much
Good.
during these tier list streams.
Yeah, no, I've been like, you can't see my stream, but I've been low key sitting here like chewing gum and like sipping water under my mask.
Yeah, I had tea and then I finished it. So I was like,
Nice.
oh, I need more tea now. Hee. Okay.
Teehee. All right.
Okay. Next
Next up, Mr.
person.
Cube.
Mr. Cube. Oh my gosh. Probably one of the content creators that like actually there's like a couple content creators on Lifesteal where they'll go live and I will drop anything to go to their live stream.
That's so fair, honestly.
One such content creator is Clown. Another one
That's
is
fair.
Cube. Absolutely. Like, I think the list is like Rochambeau, actually. Rochambeau streams are so fun. I will like drop everything for Rochambeau
Ooh.
stream. Mr. Cube, Clown. I think those are like the three that if they go live, I'm like, oh, Planet Lord. That's the other one. Those four.
Oh yeah, that's
If they go
one.
live, I am right there. Oh, and Terrain actually. Terrain. He like had this like small period of like streaming and genuinely like those five, yeah. Will drops everything, almost everything to go to their streams. Sorry Moon if you're ever streaming during one of their streams. I will not be lurking in chat.
Wait, you won't be lurking? Wait,
Won't be
Silver not
looking.
lurking in a chat? What?
I
That's
know, right?
unheard of, guys.
Crazy,
No, you guys
crazy.
don't understand. You guys don't understand that Silver does not lurk in chats. They just exist.
Yeah. Um yeah, I don't think you can even call what I do lurking. Cuz it's more like I just appear if someone
You
says
literally
my
just
name.
appear.
Like cuz the other thing as well
Yeah.
is like, right, the thing about me in streams is I think about half of lifestyle content, like I have follow every lifestyle content creator and I think I have channel points on all of their channels, which is crazy because some of them like stream once in a blue moon. I have channel points for Parrot of all people. Like I
Parrot?
learn, yeah, Parrot. I
That's
have
crazy.
Vortex Dragon stream points. I have Terrain stream points. I think I even
Wow.
have Spectacle. Okay. I don't think I have Wembu because Wembu like hasn't gone live. I have Leowook stream points. Who else
Damn.
doesn't go live like almost ever? Like
I didn't know
basically
Wembu streamed low key. I didn't know he
Wembu
streamed.
doesn't streams. That's the thing.
I'm about to say, like he
I have
streams?
Planet Lord channel points. But the
Bro,
thing
okay, like
is
guys, this is what I mean.
I have like, and the thing is like when I say I have channel points, I'm not talking like 100, 200. I'm talking like 3K, like 3,000 channel points per channel type stuff.
Which again,
I could go look up the channels, and show you guys. I might do that, but which is kind of ridiculous. However, I think about half of those people, if I sent a message in their chat, it would come up with a pink first message. I'm not joking.
And again, that doesn't. I know, and that doesn't surprise me because you are like a top tier lurker. You
Yeah.
don't send messages in chats. You just exist in chats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just the same way you exist in like Discords, the same way you exist in Twitter threads. You just exist in
I
the world.
exist in social media. Like Twitch is like the one place where I'm like don't just when I stream, it's like obviously I don't just exist. But yeah, no, I lurk in like almost everything. I used to be more active actually on Twitter, fun fact.
Yeah,
But
I think you told me about that, yeah.
Yeah, I've never been a Twitch chatter. Like I know Twitch etiquette. I tried to like chat at first because I was like, this is like how you do Twitch, you like chat. And then I very quickly realized I'm a lurker. And like
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like most content creators and like it's not even like I'm trying not to send messages. I just don't. Like Clown Pierce I definitely haven't sent a message in his chat. Like
I mean fair. Like
say like there's most I don't have I
90%, I
even
think 90% of mine I like don't send chats into. The only ones that I send
yeah.
chats into are people that I have like talked to outside of just the stream. Those are the only people that I actually like send chats in, like their stream
I'll
chats.
send I'll send the occasional Tubble chat. I am a Tubbling and a Doozer first and foremost, so those are kind of the big creator chats that I might send a message in. You might catch me in one of those. Other
We
than
know we'll
that,
catch you in
Moon.
Dubbo.
What?
I said we know we'll catch you in Dubbo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah. And
Um, and but I think most lifestealers, I like never chat in. So
no, that's fair, honestly.
yeah, no, I am insane lurker.
If there was like a like reward or something like that, or a stat you could like
Wait, let
show
me wait,
to
wait.
like
No, there is
someone
a
to be
stat. There
like,
is a stat. There is a stat.
wait, really?
Because Twitch recap.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh
Let
my
me find my
god.
Twitch recap.
Let me see if I can
Um,
find my Twitch recap.
Twitch recap. That's my siblings. I was like, why is that so low? That's does not make sense. Oh, it's on my computer. That's why I'm not finding it.
And your recap at?
They send them out. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. I have the stats for 2023 and 2024. I'm gonna do 2024 first because I got a job and stuff, so it's like slightly less insane. Um, I this is 2024. Okay, so in 2024, I watched 1,300 370 hours on Twitch. I visited Twitch on 337 days, and I sent 141 chats. That means for every 100 hours I spent watching something, I sent a chat.
Crazy.
And now if we go to 2023, it's even worse. Because guess what? Most of the chats I sent were to you, Moon. I speak a lot more in your chat than in any other chat. So in 2023,
Yeah.
I spent 2,345 hours watching. I visited on 343 days, and I sent
God.
62 messages.
Bro.
Which means
You're
I sent
insane.
roughly one chat for every 200 hours of content I watched. And I'm not a big VOD watcher, guys. I don't watch VODs all that often. Well, actually, I do now for recapping
Yeah, we
purposes.
do. We do
However,
now. Like
in 2023, I can guarantee you, I think I max watched one VOD a month. Those hours are
that's
live hours,
crazy.
and I just did not chat.
You
Like I can
are
see here, my top channel is Tubbo with 440 hours watched and 14 chats sent. Like that accounts
that's
for a quarter of my
crazy.
chats that year. So, when we talk about me being an insane lurker, I mean
I'm
this
not joking,
in the
chat.
best
Like
possible way of myself. You never know when I'm in chat. Jade
you never will.
knows because she checks if I'm in chat because she knows that's the only reason. That's the only way she'll know if I'm in chat. She will call me out. She's like the only person that actually will call me out as a lurker in her chat sometimes. She'll be like, "Hey, Silver." And I'm like, "Wait, why?" But
Like, honest to God, I don't know
yeah.
how to even check who is in my chat via like the stream manager.
Oh, I
I
do.
have
I
not
can show you how.
I have not figured out how to do that. That'd be awesome if you
Yeah.
show me.
But
We can do that later. But
yeah,
yes.
we can do that later. But anyways, my insane stats of yeah, that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I'm a lurker too. I don't really talk, like I said, I don't really talk a lot in chats, but I'm nowhere near your level. Nowhere near your level.
Yeah.
Because I do send chats with people that I like talk to outside of just like the stream. So it's like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I also like a lot of people like have their main streamer that they like have a million points in, and I don't have that necessarily, but I do like have a lot of channel points across Twitch channels. I do a little gambling though, so I lose Twitch
How
points a lot.
yeah, how many channel points do you have on me?
Let me pull that up. Actually, let me check. Let me check. Let me check this out.
I'm gonna take a gander and guess it's almost like 100,000, if not like
I don't think it's that much because there was a point where wasn't as active in your community for a bit. I have 66K.
okay. Wow. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to up some stuff.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna have to up my taxes.
I have omnipotent power in both like yours and Pop Dragon's
Top
chat.
dragons. Yeah, you are a scary creature in both of our
Here,
chats.
let's just while we're
I keep
checking other streamers that are live currently, let's just check some other channel points. Prince Sam, 166.7K. Foolish. This is one's gonna be big. 317.8K. Sneak Snag. He's 100K. Bad Boy Halo. Bad I don't watch as much. Yeah, 12.4, so not too many. But yeah. Yep. Uh love that for me. Hee hee.
love that for you, dude. You're crazy. You're trapped at the crap. That's what you are.
To be fair, a lot of it's because I will do long. This was also like before I streamed, right? So I would just
Mm.
have a stream on in the background as I build and grind. I still do it. Like if there's a stream
Yeah, no,
going on,
same.
I was like, I mean, today I was watching Realm Lore and I just had, I was grinding in Minecraft while doing it. Like, so that's also part of the reason I lurk is I'm like, I just like am doing something else while watching a stream.
Can we mention what we were talking about earlier before stream?
Oh yeah, we delayed stream because of the Realm Lore. I'm not even joking.
I sent a message to Silver being like, hey, I'm watching the Pangy lore right now. Do you want to wait till lore's over to start stream? And they responded like, yeah, no, I'm doing the same thing.
So, stream was a little delayed because of the Realm, guys. Yeah.
It was a surprise
Anyways,
stream anyway, so it's not like we planned
talking,
a time and
yeah,
made it public, you know?
talking about Pengy,
Yeah,
great segue into the next person! Yeah!
I'm gonna go ahead and just place him right up there up top. Honest to God, this man is going up the top of my list. He's too funny.
He's on the top of I really like you. He's not quite at the I love you so much you're great, but like he is pretty great. He's pretty awesome.
I'm putting him up all the way up there just because his
Very
characters are really interesting. At least, and because of recent stuff, like he's been putting out like all these.
Wait, did we even talk about
videos.
Mr. Cube fully? Sorry.
We kind of talked about him a bit. We did
discuss,
why we placed him, and where we placed him.
Yeah,
but we didn't like go into detail about his character.
Okay, that's fine. I was just like, wait a second, did we even like actually
They'll say
talk?
very cool character, very cool content creator, like just all over, like just cool thing, cool band.
Oh yeah, because we were talking about how I would abandon your stream for one of his.
Yeah, no, you would abandon my stream for anyone.
I wouldn't even lurk. I wouldn't abandon your stream for most people.
Except those 5.
Except for those 5. Yeah. And maybe a Prince Sam lore stream.
Oh, to be honest, I would end stream to watch a Prince Sam lore.
That's crazy. Guys, if Moon ever ends her stream real quick and Prince Sam has just gone live, you know why. It is Prince Sam's stream that has ended your Moon stream. Well, actually, I don't run into that issue very often. I don't really have to worry about anyone going live when I'm live.
You stream later than everyone else who's live. I don't think you're live when any of the other Lifestealers are on. So you never have that problem.
Nah,
I
actually,
stream right in the middle of the day.
Zam acts like he's in my time zone and he's in your time zone. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's
Last
true. I
night,
forgot about that.
he went live an hour later than my usual start time. I was like getting ready for bed, and I
Oh,
was like,
that's
Prince
right.
Zam, alt? Okay. Yeah.
Bro,
Anyways,
when like you
Pengy.
were telling me about the Prince Sam coming back, it was craziness.
Yeah. Prince Zam comeback was great.
Anyway, sorry.
Well, that was
Pangy,
about
yes.
Lifesteal. But Pengy. I love
We're
Pengy.
back on Pangy.
He plays the realm on Lifesteal and the Lifesteal on the realm, and we love that for him.
But he's changing that up recently. He's gonna start doing it. I think he's gonna start
Yeah,
playing
he's
Lifesteal on
melding them
Lifesteal
together.
again.
He's becoming a little more lighthearted on the realm and much more murderous on Lifesteal. And I'm like, okay, dude. Okay. Okay. So.
I'm honestly, I'm here for it. Low key, I want to
Yeah.
watch this man, like, just crash out. I want to watch this man crash out.
Yeah.
And I also want to watch this man just low key in general. Like, he's been doing all these funny little like things on the side, and he, honest to God, just wants to have a server to make his videos on.
Yeah. Yep.
So with that being his motivation and his videos being actually really funny, that's why I put him all the way up and I love you. He's just a cool guy. He's a cool little pangolin
Yeah.
with
Fair.
murderous tendencies.
Yeah. Okay.
I also want to say this. He's like one of
Mhm.
those characters, in my opinion, who really understands lifesteal. You know, he's not good at
Yeah.
PvP. He's not good at this or the other thing, but he understands lifesteal.
It shows, like, you can tell who's been here for a long time. Like, you can tell Mid's been here, and Leowook, and Ash, and Maybeck, and Bacon, and it's even clear, honestly, in the people that, like, don't fight as often that they've been here for a long time.
Like,
And that's.
there's like, it's boring
Mm-hmm.
if they like just fight all the time.
Yeah.
They're like, well, let's make it more fun. Let's make it more interesting.
Well, it's like, it's not even that. It's like the people who aren't great at fighting. Like, it's obvious in, like, Bacon and Pengy and Mid
Oh
that
yeah,
they've been here for a long time.
they know
Just
the drill.
with
They know the
stuff.
drill.
Yeah.
Also, Pagan's got almost 40 deaths. Almost 40 deaths on Lifesteal and still kicking around. Didn't get banned once. And that honestly, I aspire for that. I aspire to be that kind of a
Heart
stubborn.
inflation. I feel like
Oh man, he is that kind of stubborn.
next season they need to make the heart recipe even harder.
Even harder, you think? Honestly?
I think they need to make it to a point where it will eventually become unfarmable again.
That's, yeah, I could see that.
Because way more hearts get crafted than are lost to natural causes. So obviously it like then it drives up the value of them, but then also it also would get hard for people who are on low hearts when that like time comes around. But like if you do it in a way where it's a resource that isn't renewable but will take a
Yeah.
long time to run out, I think
Which is
it's
why I
fine.
like that they use trial chamber keys, because it's a grind to get those goddamn things.
Yeah, the ominous ones.
Yeah.
I mean there's 3 different ways to craft hearts right now, I believe.
I
So
can't
it
remember
just
what all the
depends.
crafts are. I can't
I
remember what
forget
all
as
the
well.
crafts
One
are.
of them does involve elytra, but yeah, they made sure that like I think every single craft involves a non-renewable resource, but like since there's multiple different crafts that you can do, then they won't run out, basically. But yeah,
I
Pangy,
think if they
cool.
definitely make it a little harder to get the hearts, but at the same time, I kind of like the way that the hearts are now, because it's still hard to get those hearts, man.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't something you can just pump out in a day. If you haven't already got those like supplies prepared, you gotta like take a
Yeah.
while to get all of that.
Yeah. True. Okay, Pentar.
Like,
Pentar
ooh, Pentar.
is honestly like I didn't expect to love his character and his content as much as I do. Like when I came back to Lifesteal, there were so
Agreed.
many new people, and I was like, I bet you I'm just gonna stick to the same old people, you know. Like I'm not gonna get super excited over probably any of the new people as much. And then like two of the people that like immediately like actually got me really excited was Pentar and E. Like the PE team got me really excited. And I mean E's in my tier of like I love him so much. Pentar is at the top of my I really like you tier.
Yeah, I'm putting Penta at the really top because I haven't like seen a lot of his content, but just from like what I've seen and what I've seen of his character, he's so funny. He's
Mm-hmm.
so funny, and I love like
He's
the vibes. I love the
yeah.
vibes.
He's a little silly. He's really good at PvP and people underestimate him half the time. Well, they don't
Yeah,
anymore
you
really.
mentioned
At the
that.
start of this season, they kind of weren't really sure where Pentar was in terms of PvP. But yeah, he's
Yeah.
like really good at PvP. He's silly. He has a great team with E. They aren't like that's solidified. He makes he makes smart decisions for himself, and he's
Mhm.
like been he's one of the people that's like been on the side of I guess the villains more so of the server a lot of the time, but I wouldn't necessarily call him like the villain of the server like I would call
The
Maid or Flame
villain.
the villain of the
I
server,
would
you know?
I would say he's like a background like henchman kind of. I don't want to say henchman. Uh, like
He's like
he's
an ally
support.
of
He's
them.
like
Yeah.
support. He's like a support
But
character in the
it's
whole
it's really
thing.
funny because he's actually been like there like the entire time, but like no one views him in
Mhm.
the same light that like they view like Flame, Main, and Wembu. But he is
Yeah.
part of that like four squad team. So
Yeah.
it's a really interesting dichotomy, and yeah, no, his character is so fascinating to me, just like with his choices and stuff.
To study and like understand like how he's able to like stay in this background even though he's really like having an impact. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's really cool.
It's really fascinating to look into, and I need to look into it more, especially now with like a lot of the E and everything like that. I need to actually start looking into
Yeah.
it more.
Yep. Okay. Planet Lord.
Planet Lord,
Come
where
back
did
to the
Planet Lord go?
server, bro.
Yeah,
I miss
come back.
my absolute icon of a player. Please.
I'm
It's
gonna
really
put
funny. He doesn't have a
invisible.
second layer on the screen, so you can't see his little mouth.
Yeah, that's
He's
funny.
just eyes. But yeah, no. Planet is absolutely going like top of my I think yeah, no, he actually is going top of my tier list. Absolute top.
Top,
Um
top.
yeah, Planet Lord can do no wrong. He has done wrong, but he cannot do no wrong, guys.
I love how you say like he can do no wrong. He's done wrong, but he cannot do no wrong.
Like you genuinely, I don't know. There's something about Planet Lord that's just like great. What's also like crazy is he's younger than me. Um, I regularly forget
Crazy.
about that fact.
That's
I forget like
crazy.
half these people are like the same age or younger than me. Obviously, I'm not gonna give up my own age, but a lot of these people are actually like younger than me or like around the same age as me, which is crazy. And Planet's like one of the ones that are younger. Um, which like I thought he was like around like because like obviously getting into lifestyle you kind of like I knew that a lot of them were around my age, but I thought Planet was one of those people. But no, he's like younger than me.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Um.
Ooh, I just saw
But yeah,
something
no.
inside my room.
Love his content. Love his character so much. Please come back. Please come back.
I like his character a lot. I need to watch more of
I
just what he's
miss
done.
the gossip tea sessions with Zam. I miss the advice.
Yeah,
I miss the sassiness. I miss the literal
I love his
icon that
sassy.
Planet
I
is.
love the sass. Like I see clips of this man all over like Lifesteal. I've been like, cause most of the time I'm trying to like catch up on things. I mostly learn about a lot of Lifesteal lore guys low key through clips. I have been watching clips to
Yeah.
catch up on a lot of Lifesteal stuff, and
Talking about clips
seeing
and stuff
Planet.
I miss Lifesteal clips, dude. That channel was crazy. Miss it so much, but they kept like getting copyrighted because YouTube thought it was
Ah,
someone uploading it for like obviously Lifesteal didn't run it themselves. They ended up
yeah,
passing it
yeah.
on to someone else. Well, they did actually run it for a bit, but they passed it on to someone else. but then YouTube kept on thinking that it was like unauthorized, so then they kept on taking it down. So they just stopped, which I'm actually so sad about. Cause like,
Yeah.
dude, Lifestyle
That's really
Clips.
how we learned about half of what was going on Lifesteal, mate.
It was, yeah, no, Lifestyle Clips was so funny.
Yeah, no,
And for the
I've been learning a
longest
lot about
time,
Icky, Real Walk, and
the
Hollywood.
the accusations of stream sniping when the
Bro,
Lifesteal Clips account
stream
was run
sniping is
was no,
crazy.
because when it was run by Lifesteal members, everyone was trying to figure it out because we were all like, well, they
That
can't
is
stream snipe each other.
crazy.
Yeah, and then we eventually found out who kind of ran it and everything, and then they passed it off and everything. But I miss that
Yeah,
era. I miss that era. I say it.
that's fair. That's so fair.
But
You know,
yeah.
watching Planet Lord clips is hilarious because this man has so much sass and so much just like energy.
Yeah.
It makes me love his character a lot. But I need to actually like watch more. I need to watch more of his videos of being on Lifesteal rather than just the clips because I
Oh
just see a
yeah.
lot of the funny fun moments and I don't see a lot of like what he actually has done.
Planet Lord's
So
so cool.
he's in my I like you category between Cube and Bacon.
Mm, fair.
Because
Yeah.
he's a great character from what I've seen, and I love him. I want to see more of him. I Loki was sitting there debating putting him up by Pangy just because of the sass and the funny, but I'm gonna leave him there. We're at the I like you for a moment until like I actually start watching some of his stuff. Maybe then I will put him up there by Pangy.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Next
who's
up, do
next?
you recognize who this is?
I feel like I should. Isn't this Pofu?
Pofa. Yeah.
Pofa, thank you. Pofa. Yeah, cause I recognize the skin. I recognize the skin
Yes.
from
It's
Zam.
really funny. It's
Loki,
half of
I
them.
recognize it from
Like,
Zam.
yeah, that's fair. Pofa. I'm putting him at the top of meh because um he season 6 has been one of the seasons where Pofa's actually like taken more of an active role in the lore again. I mean, he was there for part of season 4. I didn't. I kind of left halfway through season 5, so I'm not entire. I don't think he was really there for season 5 that much, but now he's back, and it's been really cool to see him come back into being one of the main players of Lifesteal again. And seeing kind of what he's been doing with that, and seeing him team up with someone again. However,
Agreed.
I'm still kind of neutral on him. He's chill,
I actually
but like
kind of really
he's
like
doing meh.
Pofa's character, so I'm gonna put him up on I like. I caught up a bit on Pofa's character after watching the Zam stream. I went to go like find
Oh yeah,
like clips and things to watch to like catch up on what Pofa's was like before Zam disappeared. Cause he mentioned that he changed a lot. And so I was like, okay,
yeah.
I want to kind of see what the change was. And so I had to go way back. I like to search through so many freaking like
Pova,
clips.
yeah, definitely changed.
Yeah, and so seeing the change, honestly, I'm really interested to see where his character goes from here,
Yeah.
because the change is very interesting.
Yep.
And so just the dynamic also that the group of like Darabshu, Pengi, Pofa, and Zam now have, I'm just it's like mm, it's like a what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Like they all have now like given up their pacifism to now go like basically start doing things.
Yeah.
And so now they're all kind of like this little ticking time bomb. I want to
I'm
say, but
not
not
gonna
really.
lie. I heard Durap and Zam say that Pengi gave up his pacifism yesterday. Pengi gave up his pacifism months ago.
They didn't know that he did that though.
Yeah, that's the
No one
crazy
knew
thing.
that.
Is no one
Loki, no
knew
one knew
that.
that.
So then they just found out today, but it's like he hasn't been a pacifist for months, which is kind of funny because it seems like they
It's really
still don't
funny.
know that. They just it feels like he just told. I don't. I actually missed that part of the stream yesterday, so I don't know whether he just was like, "Yeah, I'm giving up pacifism," or like and lied to them, or like where they just assumed that he just gave it up recently.
So the way that I think I remember it going was basically he was like, "Yeah, no, I've given it up. Like I'm ready to like new slate
Okay,
this and everything like that."
so they
He was
just
like, "I'm
assumed
having
he
a
gave it up
new clean
recently.
slate." Yeah.
Okay,
Basically
chill.
gave it up recently because also that's how he kind of made it sound to Woogie as well. Because he's like, I'm starting a new clean slate here. I want to do something.
Crazy.
He kept saying
Crazy.
that over and over again. I'm starting a new clean slate, guys. I actually want to do something now, other than make my videos
Crazy.
and be fodder for hearts, basically.
Cool.
So yeah,
Ugh.
so it's crazy. It's crazy. Holy cow, that's a lot of lightning.
Ooh,
Lightning.
it is
Light.
like
Oh,
really sunny out
I'm
for
watch-
me.
I'm watching a light show outside my room.
um,
But yeah. Anyway, that's my little rant on Pofu, Pangi, Darapshu, and Zam.
nice. Okay, the next
I'm
person.
excited.
Zam.
Oh, you're going up there by Pangi. This man's character. This man's character has me going in like so many places.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, like immediate up there by Pangi. He's higher than Pangi.
I now have a new category.
Did you just make a category for Prince Zam alone?
Yes.
Did you make it higher than Pangi's?
I made it the highest. It's simply titled. Sorry, volume warning.
Jesus! You didn't give me the volume warning before now! Jesus!
Sorry, volume warning. It's titled. I will not say it again, actually. It's just all capital A's.
Do not hurt my ears. Oh my god. My poor ears, man.
Yeah, it's just all
So,
capital A's. Um, yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave Prince Zam in his. I think I'm gonna leave Prince Zam in the I love you category instead of giving him his own category.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anyone that I'm gonna give their own category to, I feel like Loki. I feel like I'm gonna give anyone their own category. I think it's gonna be Radoons.
Very fair.
Because that man is his own level. He's his
Yeah.
own level of this person.
Yeah. So yeah, Zam, where to start? Where to
Oh
start?
god.
Uh,
Um,
season 2, maybe? I guess, like, let's just go
I don't.
through
Yeah,
the progression of Zam's
let's just.
character.
Yeah, let's just do
Cause,
that.
yeah, I don't know how to describe, like, I was, like, trying to, like, be like, what category name could I give to Prince Zam? And there is no category name. I feel like I have to just title it
Really,
either
there isn't.
Ah, which I'm not gonna scream again. You guys do not have to worry about
Nope.
that. That was a one-time thing. Um,
Gonna go to your chat redeem scream.
I don't have any redeems. I don't have
Aww.
channel points.
Aw, you're no
I
fun.
don't have channel points.
You should make
I
channel
can't.
points then.
You
Yes,
have to
you
be
can.
affiliate.
Oh, are you not affiliate yet?
No,
Oh.
I do not have high enough followers or view count.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah.
Everyone, go follow Silver. Go follow
To
Silver. Do it
be
now.
fair, I've only been streaming for a couple months, and I stream at like really awkward times for most people. I don't
That is
expect to
true.
be like, I have been making. I don't also stream to get affiliate or to get numbers or
Oh.
anything like that. I stream because it's fun and I like hanging out on stream. I like hanging out with people like Moon, and that's why I stream. I don't like I do this. I have a full-time job that I'm not planning on quitting anytime soon. I am doing this because I want to and not because like I'm expecting this to work out or so, like something like that, you know.
No,
So,
yeah, that's kind of how I feel as well right now. I'm like doing this
um
because it's fun. It's because I want to, and because we get to yap for hours on
yeah.
end for no one else
But
but ourselves sometimes.
yeah, no, I unfortunately I'm like nowhere near getting affiliate for at least a little bit. Um
Yeah, yeah, I
yeah.
get you.
So I do not have channel points. So I cannot once I get channel points I'll do redeems. But yeah.
Yay!
But Zam, he starts off season 2, comes in, is Clown Pierce's little guy, you know? Um
Yep.
and then is part of the MLB, him, Leo, and the Clown. those guys are great. And then
Crazy team.
kind of starts off on actually a really good like high note for
Mhm.
a Lifesteal season. Comes
Honestly,
into
yeah.
season 3 and then has Pangy beside him, his best friend.
Mhm.
Goes through a lot in that season. He does the Empire. He goes
Oh
through the
god,
cleansing and
The
everything like
Empire and the
that.
Cleansing were just
Yeah.
like craziness in my opinion. Like
Yeah.
it there is so much that happened during that time
hmm
and like so many little like I don't want to say nuances, but like so much like happened that it's like so hard to keep up with it all.
It's so hard to keep up, and it's also from an era where they didn't stream as much because they didn't know
Mhm.
how to keep each other from spoiling things and stuff like that. So like they were just didn't do it. And because of that, we also have a lot of like we didn't see a lot of things live. Um
Yeah.
and I actually remember the time where they all kind of realized that we should live stream more. And what actually it was is this when Tubbo was came on. Um
Uh,
and
that one was.
Zam had been live streaming, and he was the only member of Lifesteal at that time that streamed, other than Panky. And so Zam was
Mhm.
streaming it live, and Tubbo was streaming it live, and no one else was live. Which is like crazy in nowadays terms. Because nowadays we have sessions and like 5 people are live at all times, you know? Um,
Yeah.
but back then it was literally like Zam was like the only one who went live. Which is like everyone would be going live for that now. Um, and Tubbo came on and like after that they were all like chilling and Tubbo was like ended up raiding Zam because he's like, yeah, I'll raid Zam. He's like on Lifesteal. Um he's like the only one that's live. And they were all like, we should stream more. And all the chat was like, yes, please do, guys. Like, somehow you guys had Tommy in it on your server for a day, and we have 2 videos of it. What happened?
Crazy.
Like, it's actually crazy. Like, we only have 2 videos that Tommy appears in, and which is like, and now like every time there's a VIP, it's like a day stream. It's great. But
Which is awesome, dude.
yeah, I'm actually like I thought Tommy was gonna stream it when it got announced. He was like, oh my gosh, Lifesteal SMP, and I got so excited when he mentioned that. I've been a Lifesteal SMP fan for years,
Years.
guys.
Years.
I've been around since season 3. Um,
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's why you're the expert here and I'm like the little
yeah.
novice who's
I
barely
also
just
like,
scratched the surface of this stone tablet.
I
There
like
is
left.
there is layers.
I like left like a quarter of the way through season 5 because I was just like I couldn't keep up with it at the time, and then like I also like had a lot of other stuff going on, and then the fandom was like really small, and I came back like mid season 6, like I came back in like I think August September, and the fandom had grown so much, and then all of a sudden I saw like because the fandom had grown so much, I realized like now I'm like one of the veteran fans. Like I don't see half the names I used to see because a lot of people like have moved on. And I'm like one of the only ones who like came back. But it's crazy because now I'm like, oh,
Crazy.
I'm like one of the people that like understands how everything went down because I was one of the only people who was there to see it live. And like some
That's
of the I
crazy.
watched some of the VODs that are now lost, like that aren't saved anywhere, but I watched them live type stuff.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
like people's like before JPEX rejoined, people didn't know who JPEX was anymore and stuff like that. And like some of the people don't know some of like the old members,
Insane.
and like some of it's for good reasons. I'm like, great, great, we don't have to
Yeah.
explain that.
Yeah.
But then sometimes they'll say something and it's like that's crazy. Um
Mhm.
but yeah, no, I've been around for a while. I've watched Zam's progression in real time because of it, which also makes me all the more insane about his character. Because I watched him go through
No,
the entire
yeah.
Empire and cleansing and everything, and then get killed at the end of season 3. The entire final
Which was
confrontation between him and Spoke, with Spoke banning himself and everything like that, and then like
that
that was
whole
crazy.
confrontation with season 3 was
Mm-hmm.
insane. And especially cuz Zam brought it up recently. I was literally like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god, wait, I
Oh my
actually know
gosh,
what he's talking
Zam?
about.
Yeah, no,
I
okay,
know what
Zam's
he's
been
talking
bringing
about."
up so much lifesteal stuff from so many different time periods, and I'm like, this is crazy. Him bringing up Eclipse Federation, but not actually mentioning Eclipse Federation was crazy, because I was like, I was also
Mhm.
watching Foolish's stream, and I saw a single person in chat go,
Oh,
Eclipse Federation! Everyone else was like, I don't know what he's talking about, and one person was like, Eclipse Federation mentioned. And I was like,
yeah.
ain't no way.
Twitter was going off about I think it was Zam and Pangy and like
Hmm.
their duo for like the longest time. They're being like, welcome all you
Welcome,
realm viewers
Empire
to
Duo!
Lifesteal, and you are about to learn what Empire Duo is and what Eclipse and what the cleansing is. Cause
Yeah.
you only know the crossbow. You don't know what the cleansing really is.
Yeah, yeah, no, there's
Oh, it was
definitely
hilarious.
it was really cool to
It was
see more realm viewers come into the lifesteal again.
it's gonna take a while to retrain them into how lifesteal works to
Yeah,
not chalk their mess up.
I for the first time ever, I had to see people be like, guys, if you're posting something about what happened on today's stream, please use lifesteal spoilers. Please.
Oh
The
yeah,
content creators have it muted for a reason, guys. Please use lifesteal spoilers. And I was
yeah.
like,
I've
oh,
been
we got
seeing
realm
that a lot.
fans. It's like not
Oh yeah, they're
bad.
all
It's
new.
just like, yeah,
You
it's
just gotta
great.
get them introduced into the etiquette, and it took me a while to understand what the whole etiquette was because holy cow, there's so much that I have to learn.
Yeah.
It's a
Yep.
good thing I don't like post things on Twitter about stuff. I just like to read it and everything like that. But it's because I've read all this stuff and because I've been like trying to catch up and learn, I've been able to pick up on a thing or two. Like, oh, that's why they do this. Oh, that's why that's that.
Yep. But yeah, no. So and then with like Zam seeing the entire also season 4. Crazy. And then basically like season
Oh yeah.
2 kind of went as best as it could. So season 3 there wasn't like it wasn't really like there wasn't a reason why like he just kind of continued on acting as a character in like that sequence. But then season 4 was kind of when he started to use his character in season 4 as a coping mechanism for what happened in season 3 to try and like balance it out. And then at the end of season 4 with how all that ended, he kind of like went into season 5 and used
Kind
season
of.
5 as a coping mechanism of having control and everything for season 4. And then when he came to season 6, he was like, I was so fucked up in season 5, so he used the pacifism as a coping mechanism for what he did in season 5. And it's like, these
Yeah.
past, like, season 4, 5, and 6 have all, he's all started the seasons using them as a, like, coping mechanism for what happened in the season prior, in a really unhealthy way. And we're seeing him
Agreed.
now reach this point where in season 4 and season 5 things just got worse for him when he was using those coping mechanisms, and
Mm.
it wasn't necessarily his fault at the time, but they were getting it was caught how he was using it as a coping mechanism also did cause it to get worse. And now in season 6 we're actually just starting to see this turn of a point where he's actually not he's recognizing that he tends to like he's always known he swings really far in one direction or another. He can't seem to find a middle point very easily. um and we're seeing him recognize this more and more and try to figure out a way to deal with it. And season 6, while he started the pacifism as a coping mechanism, he's grown out of it slightly. Well, he's grown out of it actually entirely
Like
basically.
completely, basically. Yeah.
And now he's like actually working on not just using it as a coping mechanism, but he's also like
Hmm.
actively working on building onto it with other coping mechanisms, which is like something we have not seen in previous seasons. And it's I am so insane about Zam's character and the way that he does rollovers
I am
between the
really
seasons
excited to
and
see
just
what
like
happens.
all of that. And yeah, it's great.
I agree wholeheartedly. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen with Sam now that he's like kind of trying to find his balance between his urges to just be mass destruction and actually like help people. You know,
Hmm. Yeah.
like I'm really excited to see how this goes, and especially with Durapshu being Durapshu, with uh oh crap, what's his name? Pofa.
Pofa.
Thank you. Yeah, thank
Mhm.
you. With the direction Pofa's taking his character and Pangy being kind of somewhere in the middle of those two, like it's gonna be a weird dynamic, and I'm really excited to see just how that all goes. And then you
Yeah.
got Woogie over here in the corner who wants nothing to do with it, but Zam is like, "You're my emotional support, polar bear."
Well, yeah. Woogie's so interesting. We'll talk about Woogie when we get to Woogie.
We'll talk about Woogie when we get there, but like I found it very interesting the Woogie and Zam conversation.
Yeah.
I was very intrigued by it because I was like, this is different.
Especially Woogie. Woogie's so interesting with past seasons in context.
Interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like I
Yeah,
could go on for
that's why I said
hours about
it's very
Zam.
different.
Yeah. I feel like I could really go on for hours about Zam. Like I honestly could. Um so I'm gonna
We
that's why
all could.
I tried to keep the season summary short because like I could talk a lot. I could talk a lot. I could
We
talk
all can
so
talk a lot.
much
That's what we're kind of here.
specifically about season 4 and 5. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
The
We're already at
stream is
3 hours, babe.
already yeah, that we're already at 3 hours and 15 minutes. We still have like 10 people to get through. So I'm going to cut myself there about Zam. He belongs in his own tier. Yeah.
12 people left, mate, not 10.
I'm estimating, okay? I looked down and I went, there's at least 10 people there.
All right. So how about we move on to the next one, Red Dunes.
Redunes.
Like
Um,
I said earlier, this man, in my personal opinion, gets a row all to himself. This man, I don't even know how to explain him.
the question is where does he go in the row? Like, where does he go? Does he go at the top? Does he go at the bottom? Where is his row in
Uh,
context?
that is a good question. Um, you know what? I think I'm gonna put him between the "you're cool, but I don't know if I should root for you" and "I like you." I think that's where I'm gonna
That
put him.
that is so fair.
Cause this man is something. I don't know how else to describe him other than something.
That's real. I put him in the ice is actively breaking. You can redeem yourself. Maybe.
Really?
Because
Okay, well that's actually fair.
yeah, he he's just been going downhill, man. Mans is having
He
a
really
hard time,
has.
but he's kind of making it everyone else's problem and not taking accountability or responsibility and just kind of
And that's why he's something. He doesn't
mhm.
care who he's dragging down with him. He is going down and he is taking the whole ship down with him.
And I know
He's
Red
kind of like
is
Subs right now.
mhm. And here's the thing, is I know Red's actively playing such a good character and he's playing such a good character and I can tell that because I actually hate the character and I love Red. Like adore the content creator. Um he's the reason I got into Lifesteal actually because of
Yeah,
Outsiders.
you mentioned that before. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
Outsiders.
Red Oons is the first Lifesteal content creator that I watched. He was the first Lifesteal video that I watched. He was the reason I got into the entire series and he's still one of my favorite people on the actual server. However, his character
So
right
true.
now is actually kind of the one of the things that I saw when he first got revived was I was watching those streams and I went, this feels like I'm watching a stream between Apple and Red in the maze. Um,
Oh,
it feels similar. The
that's
arguments, the
yeah. The argument. Yeah.
emotions, the way Red's acting. It feels very similar to that, which is also like was a low point for Outsiders Red when he was acting like how Lifesteal Red is now. It was a low point for him there, and it's definitely a low point for Lifesteal Red. Um,
Yeah, and he's gonna make it everyone's problem. He's gonna drag everyone down with him.
this is a point for my theory of Outsiders Red is Lifesteal Red. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I mean, you're not. I mean, you said that, You said that, and I drew connections in my brain. I was like already piecing some things together as you said that. I'm like, oh
the amount
wait,
of
wait.
the amount of Lifestealer Outsiders fans there are not too many, but we all it's like our favorite headcanon,
I mean,
basically.
it would make sense. This man escaped via a portal, and I mean, where
Mm-hmm.
else you gonna go?
World hopping.
Yeah, he's world hopping. I wouldn't be
So,
surprised. We don't know where
um,
that portal went. We don't know where that portal took him.
yeah. Um, but yeah, no, he pushed away Woogie. Well, to start with, before he even got banned, he could have just taken the fight with Cab, lost a heart, and been done with it. But no, he put himself on one. He got himself banned and left Woogie alone. He left Subs and Woogie alone. And he didn't properly communicate a lot of the stuff that he would have, should have to Woogie. Then he comes back, is not still not properly communicating with Woogie. Woogie isn't exactly 100% communicating with Red as well, but Red is doing a way worse job at it. And then, like, proceeds to push Woogie even further away when he finds Subs. And Subs is willing to do everything with him. And yeah.
No questions asked. Like Sub is like, yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yep, basically. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Red is the ice is
yeah.
actively breaking.
No, and that's fair. I think the reason I have him up so high still is because like I just feel bad for his kind of.
Very fair.
That's why he's also between the "you're cool, but I'm not sure I should be rooting for you" kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of hope he'll get his little redemption, but at the same time, I wouldn't be upset if he also ended up like banned again.
Yeah. Um. Next is Rec Rap.
Crap.
He is going right below Planet. I love you so much. You're great.
That's yeah, that's fair
Fans
for you.
left Lifesteal because I think Rec is probably one of the people like who got the most like paranoid from Lifesteal in real life. Um, because like he actually, if you watch old seasons, Rec got the name of the untrappable player, not because he avoided and escaped every trap, but because he was paranoid.
Mm,
Like, actually paranoid. And you watch him on a server that's not Lifesteal. And we all call it the Lifesteal effect because it does spread. And
yeah.
obviously, like, you can see it with Zam on the Realm. Like, okay, to be fair, Zam on the Realm is, like, Zam is a really bad example of what I'm trying to get across because, like, Zam is also has a lot of he has so much paranoia about stuff as well. Um,
In general,
like
like both
not
Rec
just
Rap and
like
Sam, I think
I'm
have a
not
lot of
even
paranoia.
talking about like like I'm not even talking about in character 100%. Like they both just got affected by it kind of outside of Minecraft. And Zam like is very aware of that, but he like channels it just into Minecraft. But like I know I think Rec said like he was like it was starting to impact my life, which is why he left. Because like even on other servers that like were peaceful, he would still be standing on like a button or like on the crafting table or like he wouldn't go into a room where he couldn't see the ceiling. Like there's like so many things like that. Where he just did them even unconsciously. He was like, this is like kind of messing with me. So he like left. And then he came back. And now he's just been like chilling and doing what makes him happy. He hid all the ender portals and he made the tunnel rats. And I'm like, you know what? I love this for you. He's having
Rec
fun.
Rap too.
And
I loved watching
yeah.
his earlier stuff up, how he avoided, but like you said, how he's the untravelable player. I
Mm-hmm.
loved like what someone made a compilation of all the
Mm-hmm.
times he's like avoided traps, and I loved watching it. because it gave like a whole perspective to me on like the paranoia that comes with being on Lifesteal. I know you said that it's still like not like exactly for everyone kind of paranoia for Lifesteal, but
Mm-hmm.
it just gives me a good idea just in general what it's like and
Yeah.
like what they have to constantly be thinking about. Because I'm not used to that kind of thought process. Like, I would never think, like, oh, I'm not going to go into a room that doesn't have a ceiling because there's a possibility something could be dropped on me. No, I would never think about that. I would
Yeah.
never think about that. But he does on a constant daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
I would never think of standing on top of the crafting tables and all the other blocks because I don't want to fall into a pitfall trap. I would never think about that. I would never
Yep.
stand over top of buttons in case it could be a trap set up and they just need to hit that button to set it off. That's craziness to me. But it's
Yeah.
like a lifestyle to these guys, and it's crazy to me. Like to like, it's just like crazy, but it's like such a interesting and honestly good lifestyle to have if your plan is to stay alive and to not
Mm-hmm.
die.
And it's also, I think it's also like because we know that it makes so much sense when creators don't leave the server, but you don't really see them for a
Mhm.
season. Because we all know that being on Lifesteal is taxing. And like,
Yeah.
Zam is. You watch Zam in season 4, and there are times where he's not acting, he's just paranoid.
Yeah.
Like, literally looks at a block and goes, "Is that a name tag? Did I hear footsteps?" And it's not even that he's like trying to act paranoid, it's genuinely just like he was paranoid.
Paranoid. Yeah, and even you
Which
can
is
even see
kind
it
of
on
why
realms a
you
little
could,
bit.
yeah, which is why you could kind of see like why he didn't put everything into being season 5. Like obviously he was very active. But, like there's, it affects everyone differently, and it makes like complete sense why a lot of content creators will not leave the server but take like a season break, because being one of the main people on the server for that many seasons has an effect on you. And I mean, like, I think it's basically Zam and Pangy are like two of the only people who've almost stayed constant with being one of the most active players on the seasons that they've ever since they've been added to the server. But even then, like they've taken breaks and stuff like that, and I don't think there's a healthy way to exist on Lifesteal if you don't take some of those breaks.
Yeah,
And
because
Rec is a
it's
prime example of that.
yeah. I'm about to say like Greg is a very prime example of that. It's just so it's so scary. Like low
Yeah.
key, like it's scary to be on that kind of a server, and I can't imagine being on that kind of a server and surviving more than like an hour.
Hmm.
Low key, I would be dead within like logging on.
Yeah.
Dead.
And then there's
Like
like the
I
other
log in and
entire,
I'm dead.
there's the aspect we've been talking about, like the in Minecraft aspect, but there's also the aspect I think Rec talked about this in his video, but he's like, every time I joined a recording with my friends, I wasn't sure whether I was about to get trapped or whether they just wanted to record with me.
Oh
I
yeah.
wasn't, if I was sitting in a Lifesteal General VC, I had to watch what I said. I couldn't just talk about what like what I wanted to talk about. Um,
Yeah.
which is crazy. Like
Yeah, that is
that
crazy.
being
It
that paranoid, but it was real because people would do stuff in real life. I'm like
yeah, because
that's you
yeah.
can't not take that into account, which is crazy.
it's it is crazy that you have to like be very careful with what you would say even like and like like, even Ash is like I'm gonna bring up this one too.
Mm-hmm.
Ashwick and Squid are dating. They're
Mm-hmm.
dating. And this man went onto their computer, got rid of all their not all their hearts but all but one, hid it away, and then gave them back afterwards, but still like caused a whole panic and everything like that, and that probably has cost that's like craziness to me.
Did he
Like
give them back to
I would
Squiddo?
yeah, I thought you said he did.
No, he retrieved them
Did he
on
give it
his
back or
account.
no? Oh, he retrieved him on his account. Okay, I
I
thought you
think
said
so.
he retrieved like when you said retrieved, I thought that meant he like got him back and got him and brought him
No,
back.
I don't think so. But yeah.
That's crazy still. But yeah, no, like that's what I mean. Like it's insane because not even like, especially since Zam did this to Pangy and like,
Mm-hmm.
who else was it? It was
Parrot and Woogie.
uh, Perrin and Woogie. Like people who are actual friends or like in relationships have done this to each other, and you have to actually be like terrified of that. Like you would have to log
I
out of
mean,
your account, fully log out, not
yeah.
even. And I think if I remember correctly, there was a time where Jumper left their setup open and everything like that, and everyone just got on their computer and just went live with
Yeah.
their computer.
Yeah, that happened.
That was craziness.
Well, actually, no, that was planned.
Oh,
That
was
was
it
her
planned?
face reveal. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
in
I was like
Japan,
looking at I,
they were
I
all
was like
like,
looking at it. And I'm like, what?
Jumper, Jumper left her account, it signed in, so we went live. And then Jumper walks in, and they panic shut off the stream. To be fair, it was a very convincing panic shut off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, it was very convincing.
But then they went live a minute later, and Jumper was sitting there being like, so guys, it was planned. But they have done that before, where they've gone live. Was it Bacon's account? I think so.
That's
They
crazy.
had met up and someone at someone's like somewhere and someone had left their computer logged in. Not on Minecraft. Like this is the thing is like they hadn't left their stuff logged in on Minecraft, but they'd left their stream logged in, so they went live on Twitch.
Oh,
Um
that's still like that's what I
yeah.
mean though. Like, you talk about lifesteal effect. It's like crazy how the for lifestyle is compared to other
Yeah.
SMPs.
I mean the other one of the other instances I just remembered of IRL stuff. Like there's been so much. Oh, Spoke also streamed on Mapic's account without Mapic knowing. That's another one that happened. Um, but
That's
Branzy
hilarious though.
during season 5
Mhm.
got the dragon egg.
Mhm.
It got destroyed, but Branzy made a
How did
deal with um
did I miss
Rochambeau.
this chapter? Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Now I know what you're
possibly
talking about. Yep.
when it got blown up. But Branzy
Yep.
actually had made a deal with the admins that they would bring it back if whoever got the password. And Branzy made an IRL Lego dragon egg and made Pangy go on an IRL hunt because Branzy was on a trip to the Netherlands.
Oh.
And so we got a day of Pangy IRL streaming, and what was really funny was after he had found the egg, he was just watching it walking around. And Branzy isn't super public about his face. Like it's out there.
Oh.
He's
Yeah.
not faceless. He's put it in some of his videos, but he like doesn't have a face cam basically ever. And
Mhm.
he just came up behind Pangy. So there's like the 5 chatters that all went, why is like we had like 5 seconds to actually put together that was Branzy. So like 5-10 chatters maybe realized it, and then all of a sudden Branzy just goes, "Hey Pangy," and Pangy like whipped around. He got like jump scared. It's like a really funny clip. I'll see if I can send it to you later. But
Please do. I want to see this
it
clip. That
was
is
very fun.
hilarious.
It was very fun. But yeah, no, Lifesteal does like so much IRL stuff. Like it's crazy. Once you like that server, it also makes when you like really think about it, it makes so much sense that at social events, Lifesteal SMP doesn't really split off from each other and they just stick to each other. Like, because those guys,
And
once
they're
you get into Lifesteal, you don't really do that much other stuff other than Lifesteal typically.
yeah, because like
We're
you're the
starting
only
to break
ones
out
that
of that
kind of
now
get
though.
the whole thing. You're
Yeah.
the only ones that kind of get the whole thing about about the lifesteal's lifestyle, paranoia, and just kind of jokes that they would make.
But now they're starting to branch out a bit more,
I'm
which
glad they're
is really
starting to branch
cool.
out a little bit more because it's now gonna like kind of affect a lot of other servers
And
in a
hopefully
way
it
that I think is
also
going to be like positive.
we'll stop hearing about literally the swarm of life stealers at every single event. I swear, every time I hear a story about someone meeting someone from Lifesteal, they're like, yeah, they came up and we talked, and behind them was the group that was the rest of Lifesteal. Because they have separation anxiety or something. Like, it's genuinely like, Hannah went around introducing them not as like, oh yeah, these are some of the guys from Lifesteal. She went around introducing them as the Lifesteal SMP. Like,
Bro,
4C is
that's
like one of the only people who
crazy.
actually like broke off from the group because he's like one of the only social butterflies in the entire SMP. Because like, and I mean, I think like multiple people have talked about this. If you see one life stealer, you can like look behind them, and like 10 steps behind them is the rest. Because
Yeah,
they don't
they
separate.
they're
They
so
don't.
they're
They're
so
always in
socially
a
awkward.
group. No matter what, they're always in a group, and I'm like, guys, I can't
It
keep
reminds me of
it's been this way for years. I can't keep hearing about you guys going to a convention and there just being a group of lifestealers wandering around. Like, do you know also how terrifying that is? That if you're a fan and you like imagine because like you cosplay at cons, like imagine like if you went to like VidCon or something and you're like in a cosplay and then you like
I
just turn and you just see the entire Lifesteal SMP and you're like in Lifesteal cosplay. Like that would be terrifying.
think it'd be very funny because then you could be like, "Hey guys, look at
It
me!"
would be
Like,
really
I would
funny.
be
But also like that'd be like can you imagine being like, I just would like to meet them one by one and you like see one and you're like,
yeah,
oh my
yeah.
gosh, okay, I'll go say hi and ask for an autograph and suddenly you're like surrounded. Like
Bro, I would imagine it being terrifying if it was like, I don't know, Flame Frags, Clown, and like
Flaming IRL is like not intimidating at all. I'm not gonna be so real.
what's his name?
It would be
Zam. I feel like if it
what
was
would
like Zam Clown and like flame around each other, it'd just be like,
you know what would be terrifying actually?
what?
Red, Leo, Clown, and
Oh,
Ash.
yeah,
Cause
they're so
Leo's
tall.
yeah, they're all tall. Okay, you know what's also I'm actually terrified of doing this. I have
Yeah.
really good vocal recognition. I'm
Okay.
terrified. Like, okay, I used to live before Fruitberries revealed.
Uh huh.
Um, I lived in a place that he would visit sometimes, and I was terrified of like I swear that I would have recognized him by his voice, and like I'm so scared
Yeah.
that like Clown lives in Canada. We don't have confirmation on where he lives. I live kind of in constant fear that I'm just gonna hear his voice and be like, "What is that?" Clownbeers turn around and recognize someone of his description. Um,
That would be crazy, dude.
it's like actually genuinely like one of the things that I breathed a sigh of relief when I found out Zam is several time zones away from me, bro. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about
Plus,
him.
honestly, Zam has a pretty unique voice. I feel like if I heard him, I would recognize it.
Yeah, that's the thing is like I have really good vocal recognition in general. So
Fair.
I I live in slight terror of like accidentally recognizing a faceless YouTuber.
One day you'll eventually like see me around. Maybe eventually. How about we go to? We should go to a con together. I feel like that would be fun.
That would be fun.
Maybe we could
Anyways,
go
we
to
need
like
to get back to
con and
actually
we can
tier
talk about.
listing.
Oh
We've been talking
yeah,
about like
we
lifestyle paranoia and all this sort of like cons and stuff
we
like that.
seriously are so bad at this. We are so bad at this, guys.
We get so sidetracked.
Like
Well, it's like one time where like we can talk about like lifestyle on stream, and we don't have to like divert ourselves from talking about lifestyle because that's all the
I mean,
stream is supposed
yeah,
to be talking about. It's great.
exactly.
Um.
And you know
Okay.
what? Honestly, if this thing goes up to 5 hours, that just tells you how much we love this SMP.
I don't think we're gonna reach 5 hours. We're at 3.5. We're like we're gonna make it. I feel like we've
Are
gone
we?
through most of the people that like have giant yaps.
Uh, I feel like I feel like a couple.
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
there's
Woogie
only
definitely.
yeah,
Woogie
Woogie. I
maybe.
mean, we're about to talk about Rochambeau. Let's talk about Rochambeau.
Yeah, Rochambeau. About to say like this one.
Rochambeau, I love. I'm putting him in. I really like you at the top. He's great. This season, he's like kind of been active. He's been like a weird active where like he released like I said, he released a video where he took events that happened over like the span of a couple months and like made it sound like it happened in a week. Um and he's just kind of been a little silly. He's been on the sticklers. He's done little silly things. Appreciate him. Yeah, his character on the season isn't really a super character. Like he had season 4 and he's just progressively chilled out since then.
Yeah, I'm putting him in neutral at the front, like just the top of my neutral list. Silly guy. Don't
Mm,
really have an opinion on him. He's cool. He's silly. I want
yeah.
to see if his character does some more stuff because his character's, like you said, kind of been AWOL.
Yeah. Um SB.
Ooh, SB.
He's at like the bottom of meth for me. Like he's close to thin fucking ice because he's like hasn't done anything like he's been really crazy smart this season. Which I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Um, but he's also like, he's like, I want to kill everyone on the server for like no reason, which is like, I can understand that giving yourself an arbitrary reason to kill people in
Yeah.
Lifesteal is like kind of a great way to go about it because like if you are gonna feel bad for like killing people, set yourself an arbitrary goal. Like Recaps, pancakes versus waffles. SB, I want to kill everyone once. Like that. Those I made great goals. Um, to be able to get kills and stuff like that. So I definitely respect the character, but also he's just meh. You know?
I'm putting him at the bottom of my like you're on thin fucking ice one, just because like of that arbitrary goal of just like I just want to kill people. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that's how Lifesteal is, but at the same time, it's like now you've got the mace. Now
Yeah.
you have the mace. Now you actually have the possibility of actually doing this, and you're just gonna do it just because. So that's why he's like thin fucking ice for me.
Fair.
All right, I'm gonna be so honest. Um, skeptical, I
I
think
don't
is right.
yeah, I don't think you've probably seen him on the server.
No, I have not, and I have no idea what he's done.
And I'm putting him in the highest tier of I love you so much, you're great.
Jesus Christ!
He
Apparently, I need to
celebrated
start watching some of these people.
Spectacle, to be fair, I don't think you can watch Spectacle. Um he is he is the wet cat of Lifesteal. He
The what?
celebrated getting a kill when he celebrated killing someone with 5 hearts. And it was a win for him. And I will say, it was a win for him. I think this is the first time I've seen Spectacle get a kill since season 3.
That okay? Fair enough. Fair
It was
enough.
his
You
first kill
know,
of season 6,
fair
and
enough.
he was on like 4 hearts. I think it was against SB or something. I forget exactly what happened. I just remember absolutely laughing my ass off because everyone was like, "Wow, that's like kind of a little like sad that that's such a win for him." But I was like, you know what? Like that is literally his like first kill in seasons. Um,
Uh,
yeah, he's
Hey, fair.
so
You know what?
silly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will have to. Does he stream?
no, he's
Oh, so is there like
Australian. Oh yes, so
so
fun
how do
fact, there's been an Australian on Lifesteal for like seasons and just so many people forget about Spap. Um he also I think he's uploaded some season 4 videos. uh, I'm gonna be so
uh
real. I'm gonna be so real. Spectacle is not like very active at all. I just adore him.
okay. Good to know. Good to
He's
know.
like yeah.
Because I was about to say I looked at him. I know exactly who it is. I just have not seen anything from this
I
man.
think I
Not a
think the
single.
general agreed upon opinion is that if you kill Spectacle without him like actively having attacked you first, you are a horrible person.
That's fair. That's
Kinda.
fair. That's
Um I feel like most of his hearts are lost to natural causes. Um from
so a
what I
me
remember.
is what I'm hearing. He's a
Yeah.
me.
Kinda.
I died to a lot of
I
natural
feel like I
causes
feel
and
like
dumb
I
shit.
feel like you have to watch one of his videos to understand Spectacle. Like he is an enigma,
If
but
I
he's
watch
great.
him and I like relate to this man, I'm gonna get scared.
I don't think I'll relate to him, but I think when you watch him, you'll have fun. He's fun.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I will have
Yeah,
to check out his season 4 stuff.
he is kind of chaotic. He's like also very chaotic. I will say he's great.
Fair, fair.
I think like one of his
All right.
lifesteal videos was like taking them to space, and he went into the end, and he had spawned wardens and withers, and the ender dragon respawned there, and he just got like 5 people to come with him, and then he splashed them with jump
Damn.
boost, and then made them fight the wardens and withers and ender dragon. So I think that tells you a lot about who Spectacle is.
I already aspired to be this man. I aspire to be this man.
And the best part is no one will say no to Spectacle, really. So, like, he's like, guys, do you guys want to go to space? And they're like, yeah.
Oh my
And then they
god.
got forced into that, and no one could really be mad at Spectacle because they didn't bother asking what going to space went.
Oh, yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Spectacle's
Oh man, that's
great.
craziness. All right, fair enough,
Yeah.
fair enough. Good to know. Yo, hey, Super. How
Hello.
you been, dude? It's been so long. Hello, you beautiful biscuit. Hello. We are doing.
Anyways.
Super. You're not gonna know anything about this. Apologize so far in advance, Super. You're not gonna know anything about this. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a rundown on what we're doing. This is a Minecraft SMP that we are tier listing the characters of, because these are the
Not the
people who
content
play.
creators. Yeah.
These are not the content creators. These are these are the characters that the content creators play, and we are tier listing them. And as you can see, this is my tier list of just like I love you. You're cool. I'm not sure if I love you. This man is his own category of just whatever.
Radoons.
How's your soul? Oh, my soul is doing great, mate. I'm having so much fun, Loki. Having fun just streaming with people and also being able to just chill with no expectations is a lot of fun. Then I like you, neutral on thin fucking ice. The ice is cracking, drown, and these two people I don't really know very well. I have not watched their content.
Wait, which two people did you end up putting down there? E and
It's Ian Spectacle.
oh, Spap. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of
Culling
sense.
with the Missus. Aw, hello, Mrs. Super. Tell Mrs. Super I said hello.
Ugh,
All right.
yeah,
So
and
yeah, we've been going on
you
tangents
cannot
about
see
these guys.
my, you cannot see
I
my
hate to
tier
be on the
list,
thin ice.
but my tier list is also here
Oh
on
yeah,
my stream.
I am
Hee
here with a
hee.
friend called Silver. She is on the
Hello.
SMP with me that I've been telling you about. She's going to be on the SMP that I've been telling you about. We're also on a
Yes.
survival world together where we're just doing builds and cool things. So if you want to
Yep.
see her version of the tier list, do go check it out. She's a really cool person, does some really cool stuff.
Hee hee. And
So yeah, also just
this is the SMP that I actively like love and know so much about. So we're kind of doing this a little bit for me, but also because we both
yeah,
want to do it and it's so fun.
we both are Minecraft SMP nerds, and so we both have
Yeah,
realized recently we both know a lot of SMPs,
we
and
we
we
finally got
want to kind of make a
introduced to each other
series out of
fully.
this. We kind
Yeah,
of want to
it
make a
is
whole
going to be
series
a
about them
series.
all. So this is us just doing series of SMPs and going over the characters, going over the lore, just being like, this is what we love about this. This is what we hate about this. This is yada 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 yada.
Yeah.
Benji does an important too. A what? A tier list? Do you mean? What do you mean important to you?
I do not know.
Do, do, do,
um
do. Also, I saw you that you changed your name, Super. I'm not gonna lie, Super. I sometimes have skipped out on a lot of lore that's happened in your streams. When I saw that you changed your name to the only Super, I had to go back and watch the VODs. I needed to know what happened.
but yeah. Okay. Spectacle.
It is
I love
skeptical.
him.
Now we're on
You
Spoke.
unfortunately do not know him. You
Yeah,
shall
sadly.
soon know him.
I will
Uh
check his channel out.
Spoke
For real, I
is
promise.
here.
Where did you put him?
This I think I'm gonna put him at the top of thin fucking ice actually.
Really?
Yeah. It's I wouldn't think to put Spoke like if I like think about Spoke in general, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, he's like in the lower list of my tier list. But then like when I look at my categories, I'm like, I think he actually belongs here because he he joined up with the Empire and has not done a single thing to help them. You know? He like
Actually, yeah,
actively
no, now
kind
that
of
you
like
said that.
He like actively sometimes goes against their plans. Like
Yeah, now that you kind of said that, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Originally, I was gonna put him up by like, you're cool. I'm not sure if I should be rooting for you, just because of a lot of things that his character has done in the past leading up to this point. But no, now
yeah.
that you mentioned the Empire, I like realized, man, wait, no, he literally just did nothing.
Yeah, he's like kind of like he's chilled out, like he hasn't done any exploits, but he's also just kind of like been so chaotic that he hasn't helped his team much
No,
at all,
not at
despite being
all.
with this team. And like we know Spoke can be a good teammate, but like he just
Mm-hmm.
kind of ain't. So
Yeah, and that's
yeah,
why it's kind of crazy.
he's
That's why it was. That's yeah.
because typically also when he gets a teammate, he actually like does a lot to help them. Like we've even seen him team up with
Oh
like
yeah,
most
we've
of the
seen him
people
do
on
it.
the Empire before. Well, actually, everyone who's on the Empire that's been in past seasons, we kind of seen like work with and stuff. I think
Uh huh.
is it? Well, we've seen him. Actually, Mapic's the only one who's been here for like a decent length of time. We've seen
Is it
Spoke and
only?
Mapic
Is
work
it?
it.
Is it only Maypac? Is it
Well,
only
Chief
Maypac?
joined this season, and then JPEX and Minute both joined season 5 again.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
And just Spoke, as far as I'm aware, was not on the teams with Minute and JPEX. I don't think so.
I don't
But
think so. I don't believe he was. No.
yeah, yeah, because Spoke was Lala Legion.
Lollygagging. Lollygagging.
Lala Legion. Season 5 teams were so funny. We had Camelot, Lala Legion, and Gucci Gang. Like actually crazy.
Probably the funniest names of teams ever.
Yeah, loved it. It was so fun. The start of season 5 was like so fun. Starts of seasons are always so fun. But anyways, yeah, Spoke, he's like on thin ice. Yeah. Thin fucking ice.
Nice. All right,
Squiddo.
Squiddo.
You get to
Loki.
go on you're like she's chill, you know? She gets to go beside Ash. She gets to go just under Ash. Um, on the year chill.
Fair.
She's like, she's been one
I
of the most more inactive members of Focus. I mean, none of them have been like the most active. 4C by far has, I think, has the most playtime. And also like Squiddo, I feel like every time I see her on the server, it's either her like, I mean, her I don't think I've been to a Squiddo stream that I actually know what's going on, which makes it a little hard to judge her character.
get that. I so I haven't watched a lot of Squiddo streams, if any, because I
um,
usually am missing them.
to be
But I
fair,
have
I don't think
watched
you need
her.
to.
Fair.
The last one she
But
did
I
was
did. I
entirely in Spanish.
Oh, okay, good to
The one
know.
before that had a green alien filter on it that turned on and off with alien versions
uh,
of songs in it, and it was a fee regime. I don't know what happened in that stream, honestly. Like,
so
her lifestyle streams
low
are a time.
low key, I want to put her next to Ash in my like. You're cool, but I'm not sure I should be rooting for you. Just because I want to put her in the same rank as Ash, but at the same time, I feel like that doesn't really explain how I feel about Squiddo in general. So I'm gonna actually put her up in my I love you one
Mm,
because, in my opinion, she's done nothing too wrong. She
that's
hasn't done
very
anything that's
fair.
too wrong, honestly. Like out of all of the characters on this SMP, she's pretty innocent. Yes.
Hmm. Yes. Oh wait, shit! I just remembered something that was supposed to happen today.
Oh, did you gotta keep going?
No, I missed it. It happened like an hour ago.
Oh,
I was just like, wait, what time can I go in to get free dinner? Um,
it already
and
happened.
then no, something else happened that I forgot was happening today.
Oh, did you need to
I
do
can't
somewhere?
talk about it. I can't. Uh,
Gotcha, gotcha,
Possible
gotcha.
doxing situation. Well, not
Yeah,
doxing.
yeah, yeah.
Revealing more personal information
No,
on
you're all
stream
good.
than
You're
I
all
would
good.
love. But I just was like, wait, I need to actually like check this so that I know. And I promptly got jump scared by commitment that was not actual
Commitment?
like commitment that wasn't like you didn't it was suggested to do
Uh-huh.
and I forgot it was happening so I didn't do it.
Yeah, I
So,
get you.
it's fine. Absolutely fine. To be fair, even if I had remembered, I don't know if I 100% would have done it. So, anyways.
That that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. That is a
Anyways,
taste.
any final thoughts about Squiddo?
No, I think I pretty much said how I thought. Cool,
Okay.
crazy character, really cool, innocent. One of my favorites.
Terrain. Terrain. I love
So,
him.
so Loki Terrain is also one of the people I actually have not gotten around to watching yet.
That is very fair. Terrain
Uh, what is he like?
is um I don't want to make him sound bad. Like he's so funny and chill, but he also like is the rap in him had a freak off. Terry almost won it. Like Terrain almost won it.
He almost won the freak off against a rap.
Yeah.
No fucking shot.
Oh, I'm not joking.
No,
I'm not
no fucking
joking.
shot.
I'm not joking at all. Terrain was the
That's
original freak of Lifesteal.
crazy. That's
And
crazy.
yeah, he does a lot of like horror mod stuff, which is really cool. Him and
Yeah.
Cube constantly go back and forth, one upping each other on horror maps to see who can freak the other out the most. And then every time they do, it's really funny because like you can see them release a new horror video and the others in it, and then it's like 5 other Lifestealers.
Hey, question. Is
Hmm.
is Terrain the guy that made the video where Guido's like they like doxed the people that they brought into the
Yes.
map?
Yep, that's
Okay,
Terrain.
now yep, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I forgot that was Terrain. His
Yeah.
skin is very distinct.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't show his skin much in the video.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I remember
his
briefly.
YouTube channel is like two T's. It's like a like his emblem is like two T's with like a blue background and the T's are orange. But his
Yeah.
skin is very memorable.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, he's very silly. He hasn't
Very.
taken a very lore heavy role in a couple seasons. He's been focusing more on school and stuff, I think, IRL stuff.
Yeah,
But and
that's
like
fair.
um but yeah, he's very silly on the server. He kind of is like similar-ish to Pangy, and so a lot of the times Pangy will invite him for recordings. He's been in
I
several
like that.
of them. Yeah, but
Those
he's
guys
fun.
those guys seem like they'd be cool. I
Yeah.
remember the video now where Pangy was one of the people that brought down to the basement, and I was just like,
Yeah.
now I remember this. Yep,
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
craziness. That was a crazy map, bro. That was insane.
It was. It was actually crazy. Um Next person. Unless you have more something else to say about terrain,
I got
but
nothing else. I mean,
okay.
I don't, like I said, I don't really know Terrain
Yeah.
very well outside of that one video. Honestly,
Um
that is the one video I think I've seen of Terrain.
Terrain's great though. Yeah. Vortex Dragon. He
Mmm.
on principle goes I think just in the middle of my tier list, like
Yeah.
directly in the middle cuz he's done almost nothing on the server.
Yeah. I'm putting him at the end of my neutral
He's
because
given Woody some
yeah.
hearts. Like I'm putting him in directly in the middle cuz like they're the people who are lower on my Met tier are almost like are closer to going into the thin fucking ice tier, and then the people who are higher are closer
Uh,
to going on solid ground. And he is like directly in the middle. You know, he's like directly there.
get that. Actually, yeah. Actually, let me move him
So I'm
down a
using
little bit.
him
I
as like a
got the trouble.
divider of the people who are like tipping more towards the thin fucking ice side of meh, and the people who are tipping more towards the you're on solid ground of meh. Um,
Yeah.
I'm using him as that divider. But like the two things that he's done, was attend the roast of Lifesteal, which he couldn't actually stay for the whole thing because he had school or something. I don't know. And give Woogie. I think like he was there for the start of the server, and I think he just like gave Woogie some of his hearts and stuff to help. I think those are like the two things I can think of that he did this season. So yeah, true neutral. But yeah,
I say he's definitely like the definition of a true neutral right now.
yeah. Um. So then Arrow. No, other. Why did I say Arrow? Oh, I know it was something else in my thoughts. I went on like a tangent in my thoughts, Loki, about very different things. I jump around in my thoughts so much that I'll like have two completely different topics that I'm thinking about at the same time.
Loki, you said Arrow, and I immediately look at Leo. Look.
Nah, Wembu.
Wembu, Wembu, Wembu,
Wembu.
Wembu. Oh, Wembu.
Thin fucking
Wembu's quite
ice.
cute. Yeah, no, I'm putting him on the ice is cracking.
Terrorizing
uh,
Zam, abandoning
yeah,
Durapchu,
yeah.
taming up with Flame and Main and Pentar, like,
He's a
just,
menace. He's a menace.
he's a menace. We already had one
He is a
purple
menace.
chaos person. Now we have two purple chaos people. I mean, like, I don't know.
We have a lot of chaos gremlins on the server, and for some reason they're all purple.
Yeah. No, not all of them.
I can see 4 of them.
4?
Rochambeau's technically purple.
Yeah, Ro, but like, so we have Wembu, Ash,
Ash.
Ro.
I mean, technically E is chaotic.
He's not that chaotic. He is not really chaotic.
Okay, fair.
Planet Lord's more chaotic than him. Subs
That's
is more
true.
chaotic than him.
That's true, actually. I'm about to say Southern.
If we can, if we actually,
Southern Planet has purple in it.
You know what? We do have 4 purple chaotic players on the server. One of them's just not on this tier list. Vitality.
Yeah, no, okay.
Vitality is absolutely the 4th chaotic player.
He is the 4th chaotic player, and he is not on this list, sadly.
He is not. If he were, he'd be in. I think he'd be beside Zam in my tier list.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
fair.
not gonna lie.
I'd probably put him up by Zam too.
I just put. Yeah. Solar Fox.
Yeah.
Solar Fox.
Yeah. Solar
belongs
Fox,
in a tier
Fox
together.
only.
Anyways. Woogie.
Woogie. Oh boy, how do I explain Woogie? Where would I put Woogie? Oh,
you know,
God.
he's going in your chill. He's going above all the Empire members in your chill, below Squiddo. Because, like, he's tried his best over the season. He's not done all. He's not always done what's best, but he's tried. And he's gotten kind of most of the teams. Oh, hey Bob, Dragon.
I Pop Dragon. What do you mean double
I'm
glasses?
guessing this is Jade.
No double glasses.
Jade typically comes in Pop Dragon.
Oh yeah, it's definitely probably Jade. Especially if it's sass towards me. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. It sounds like
it's
Jade.
Definitely Jade. It definitely
hey
sounds
Jade.
Like Jade. Hi Jade, how you doing? Welcome to our ramble session.
It's ice! We were
wrong! Wait, what? What? No way.
Sorry, guys. That sounds like a very Jade comment to say. JK, I'm backsliding to we
were right. Bro.
Okay, screw you.
Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I know a Jade message when I see one.
Literally, I'm like, there's no way that was in Jade. That is such a Jade sentence.
I read that it's ice, and I was like, what?
Nah. I
was like, wow, Jade and Ice have been spending too much time together.
They really
have. If that was just an ice message.
No, literally the ha 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 always gives away that it's ice because Jade does ba ha 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 and Ice does ha ha ha. I know your guys' typing style too well.
Yeah. I can't pick out what's Jade's typing style, but if someone's sends a message, I can tell it's Jade.
Do you? Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, you're doing an ice thing right there. That's you doing an ice thing. You are
I'm
just
loving
mean.
watching this. Uh,
Now they're really just trying to fuck with us.
yeah.
All right, let's finish the tier list. Let's finish the tier list. We've been
Woogie.
going for 4 hours. 4 hours.
Oh
Four
gosh. Oh
hours of this
gosh.
silver.
We should not have delayed for the realm. Anyways,
Oh,
I'm
we should not have
I'm
delayed.
back to
I
lurking.
need to.
Bye.
Bye bye. Thank you
Have
for
fun
lurking.
lurking.
Thank you for lurking. You're so much fun.
uh,
Okay, Woogie, 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 Woogie. All right. I have placed him in
yeah.
my I like you category
Mm.
between 4C and oh god, I'm forgetting his name again. Pofa. I don't know why I
Nice.
keep forgetting his name. I look at his skin and for some reason want to call him like Nate.
That's
I don't
crazy.
know why.
That's crazy. Anyways, yeah.
But yeah, I think Boogie's gone through a lot and like he's trying his best,
Hmm.
and especially with like what's happening with Zam recently as well, where Boogie's like now just feeling like he's stuck now as the only pacifist and all
Yeah.
this stuff. And like I said, he's kind of been put in this position of like Prince Zam's emotional support polar bear. Bear? I
Yeah.
don't know what kind of bear is he. Is he a polar bear? I think
Yeah,
he's a
he's
polar
a
bear.
polar bear.
Emotional support polar bear because Prince
Yeah.
Zam's basically like, you've got a good perspective, you've got a good head on your shoulder, and Boogie's over here like, no, no, I don't. I am going through the same thing you're doing right now. I do not. Do not
Yeah.
rely on me for your
But
problems.
in opposite ways, which is really
Mm-mm.
interesting. But yeah. Yeah. He's in my year
Yeah,
chill, solidly.
yeah, that's fair. I'd
Okay.
say.
Last
Jaren.
one. Jaren. I feel like Jaren goes
Because he's
right
so
above
mean.
Vortex because he's done.
Yeah,
I like can't remember most like he's done stuff on the server, but he
yeah.
hasn't done a whole lot. So I feel like I just like
Oh,
can't give an accurate read on his character if I can't really remember exactly what he's all done.
I just remember him being like in a lot of Pangy videos, low key.
Yeah, he mainly logs on for
I
Bengi videos. I think
Yeah, I'm
there's a
pretty sure that's
decent
what he
amount of
mostly
players
logs
this
on for.
season that are like that.
Yeah, because Pangy's just trying to make content.
Yeah. Uh, well,
Have you seen
there's
that
our
they like
lifesteal
love
one.
doing the Among Us videos?
Yeah. I'm so happy that they've been branching more into um I'm so
Advanced.
happy that they've been branching into variety content with the SMP because it's
Agreed.
so fun. But
Agreed.
yeah, that's what I want the realm to do more of, which they are.
I think Realm is going to be doing something because
Yeah.
they're planning an Among Us lobby. I think a couple of them playing Repo together, and I think another few are gonna try and do some other stuff.
Yeah. But I'm really excited.
I'm excited as well. I like this chart. Loki, I'm
Yeah.
happy with this chart.
I don't have anyone drowning. That's what I thought it would happen, honestly, with this
The
SMP.
only
Like,
the only one I have in drowning is subs.
yeah.
Just because he's trying to end the SMP.
Yeah. I think just like having been here for so long, like you when you really when you've watched all the other seasons take place, it's just
Yeah,
so hard to view someone that negatively and so much
I get
easier to
that.
see to like I don't know. It's like it's weird because I feel like obviously there's characters I love to hate in terms of lifesteal, but there's none that I'd like actually put down there, you know?
That totally because we also both respect like what the character has gone through. We respect the amount of effort it's gone into making this character and
Yeah.
what they've done for the little details. I
And I
think
mean
that's
even
what
just
makes it really
talking
hard for
purely
us to
about
say.
characters,
Yeah,
it's
go
yeah.
for it. Oh yeah, like I agree. Like just talking about the characters in general, like tossing things back and forth and trying to understand what the characters are like, makes your opinion on what the character is just change just ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Like you have given me a lot more perspective on a lot of these characters because I can't find all the stuff obviously, and you've
I'm
given
gonna
me way more
I'm gonna
perspective
I'm,
on a
I'm
lot of
gonna
these
go for
characters.
dinner and then come back and I'm gonna spam you with links. You're like,
Please
clip
do.
the things, everything.
Send me the docs, send me the clips, like send me everything because I so low key want to get more into Lifesteal, and I
Yeah.
want to like start like figuring out who I need to actually start following for Lifesteal so I can catch up on the lore, catch up on everything that's going down, and so that way when
Yeah.
I'm like just sitting there grinding away at like Minecraft or when I'm grinding away modeling, 3D modeling, I can just like put them on in the background and just have them going.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to deafen up
Yeah,
and end
you're
stream.
gonna go ahead.
I'm gonna
All
real
right, yeah,
quick
same.
stop shared chat so we don't have that going.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
And I will
Alrighty,
undeafen when I'm done.
gotcha. I'll see you when you're done.
See you.
Bye.
Okay, chat. I hope you guys really enjoyed the stream today. I had so much fun doing this. Like actually, I I love doing this as well. Just like it was so fun. Um what's it called? I I'm loving this series. I think like I cannot wait to do this more. Um Obviously we both have agreed that like we want this to be a series if we can, and I think that's so exciting. Um and so yeah, I'm so excited uh for seeing then what continues on with this. Um yeah, I will probably be live tomorrow at my usual time, 7 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. MST, 10 p.m. EST, and 2 a.m. GMT. And we'll probably